Oh, Amygdala, have mercy on the poor bastard, yada yada yada. Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. I have a little bit of technical difficulties going on right now. I'm not thrilled about it because my capture card is not actually capturing the game. This presents a problem that I need to fix. If I can't capture the game, then I can't actually, do the things that I need to do and, play the game and have a good time. I'd like to have a good time. Thinking that it just might be USB thing for the capture card itself. Okay, capture card is gone. Cool. HDMI no signal. That's awesome. That's the Exorcist. Tonight is Amygdala. Oh boy. Or hopefully it is. Yes, hello, welcome everybody. What is up? Good image, yeah. that is a medium rare pancake, by the way. So, that's fun. That's a thing that should be. By the way, thank you, Mr. LBB Beats, for your resub. Very cool. Thank you. Yeah, I can't play the game if I can't actually show it. Maybe it's just being resistant because it's on the thing? Like on the main menu? I don't know. I'm concerned, to put it lightly. Okay, like the mouse is showing up like it's recording the windows. Okay, so there's apparently... Oh, okay, it might be into the back of my PC. Here, let me at least load up the game so that you can have a little bit of what do you call it? Look, man, a lot of stuff was already done with that thing, like in the past. Like it's like gone. Not that it's gone, but it's like more stuff has already happened, and you're going to see it coming up. Just a little bit of patience. As I too seek to this problem. So let's see. Where is the HDMI into my monitor? That fix it? Nope, of course not. Why would it? Here, I can at least... Hey, just so you know, I am here, but this is currently what's going on with the screen right now. The game is up on my other monitor, but for some reason my capture software isn't getting it. This is a problem. I need to fix that. So I'm going to put it back on starting soon so you get some dancing skeletons. And I will be trying to fix this, and I'll be talking to you guys along the way. I don't know what the problem is. I do know that something went weird earlier. I tried to turn on my PS4 using the controller, but when I did that, instead of the PS4 turning on, it completely turned off. So I need to figure out what the heck is going wrong with this, which sucks too, because I had my workout cam all, like, done and set already. Like, I got it on right now, and it's not doing the audio thing. Try removing the capture card scene and then make a new one. See, the problem, though, is that it's definitely the capture card software itself. Because, like, it's... Like, the picture is going through... Here, let me try. Unplugging and replugging one more time. Go. Let's see if maybe that has a little bit of a difference. I don't know how to do this Control-Delete. Fair enough, and hey, at least tried. Maybe capture card driver needs an update. It's possible, but I wish that it didn't do this right now, you know? Very inopportune timing. And honestly, I'm not even sure where to go to really, like, check that. Here, let me just try. Just completely shutting down the process and restarting it. Sometimes that works. End task. Okay. So then we're gonna... there's no need to wait. Fire it back up. Please, it says. No signal, and... Alright, all I needed was a restart. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. It's an Elgato, but it's going through OBS. Because there's no other way for me to get the PS4. I mean, there's not no other way, but... There we go. There's the picture. We got it. We're good. That's the first time that's ever happened. Let's hope it doesn't happen again. Elgato. Alright. Just put that out of the way. So, when last we left off... I was doing Chalice Dungeons. Guess what? We're still doing Chalice Dungeons. I have the next one that we're doing, which is Alien Loran, because you need an item to progress with, because I already got rid of, like, the old Central Sumeru Chalice. And to do the Defiled Chalice, you need Bastards of Loran. I have none of them, as you can see. So where to get them other than, you know, the place itself, Loran. So off we go. Can I have your permission? Permission to what? Hey, it's me, I'm back. Well, welcome back. Making mac and cheese during this live tonight. Well, hey. Nice. I don't know, it's, hope you enjoy. Hopefully it's, hopefully it comes out good. He doesn't watch my streams anyway. Anyway, welcome to Alien Loran. This is interesting because it's very similar visually to the other Chalice dungeons. It's just a little bit different. It's a little sandier, it looks like. Permission to speak freely, Corporal. Permission granted. Out, beast! I got a lot of health. Alright, maybe there's a chance that I shouldn't be doing the Chalice dungeons at all right now? I hear you. Alright, so all I really know about Loran is that it was the first to fall to the Beast Scourge, which is what's happening with Yharnam right now. This man is covered in blood. Oh, that's right, there's the spiders. I forgot that Alien Loran has a huge spider problem. And I mean a huge spider problem. And they hurt a lot, too. Don't ambush me with a spider, please. Okay, no spider ambush. That's a lot of damage you're doing, ma'am. Please cease and desist. Ringing a bell should not hurt me that bad bodily. What headsets do I use? So when I this isn't my primary headset. This is just a like a Kenevo something something. I know it's Kenevo brand. That's about it. Everything else I forget exactly what it is. It's a very convenient wireless headset, wraps around the back as you can see. And audio quality is surprisingly good. It's a little on the quiet side, but that's, you know, that's doable. My main headset that I use, though, is an Arctis Pro, I believe it is. Here. It's a very nice, very comfortable headset. Awesome audio quality. I prefer wired headsets. Just personal preference. And overall, it's good. How do kidneys sound? I don't know. How do kidneys sound? I don't know if this is the setup for a joke or like... Okay, well that was a bit ugly of an encounter. The video play is called Kicked Out. Can I have it? Video plays for videos. I mean, thanks for making a playlist, I guess. I mean, it's cool that you did it. I'm not gonna tell you you can't. Rank was good. Well, ain't done yet. Well, alright, Mr. Longreach. Can you stop with the dash attacks? You're not Smash Bros. Luigi. Try to say Coca-Cola without touching your lips. Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola. There you go. I did it. I did it properly. Lips did not touch while I said it. Coca-Cola. There's literally no difference. It's just like saying it when you're purposely trying not to let your lips touch is like... makes you do it different. Beware of ambush. I don't like that it says beware of ambush. Oh, I think it's just the big guy. I caught you on that one. Caught you slipping. Keep in mind, those werewolves can do a lot of damage. I play Super Smash Bros. Melee, I like watching Melee tourneys, but I love you, Tom. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate your kind sentiments. Melee was fun. I very much enjoyed Smash Melee when it was fresh and for a time afterward. Like, I'm sure if I played it right now, I'd still have a good time. I'm by no means good at it. Not like how some people are just crazy good at it. But, you know, it's still a fun game. Oh, wait, I looped around? Oh, there were two... No, there were two exits. Huh? Hold up, why is there a... Something doesn't make sense. Oh, no, because I just went that way first. Okay, well, I already got the big treasure, so we're done in this little side area. I got my Ritual Blood 4. Continuing. Story of Coca-Cola is interesting to say the least. Oh, a soda that puts actual cocaine in it has an interesting story, you say? I mean, yes, but still. In other news, water's wet, you know? Well, those crazy good people who could beat any casual player free. I have no reason not to believe it, man. I remember in college, they had like this little lounge that had a bunch of like Wii's and stuff set up. So there was one day that I had gone there because they had Smash Bros on it, Brawl specifically. So I started playing, and I always liked Ganondorf in Brawl. He was just so much fun, and obviously like incredibly strong and all that. So one guy comes up, and we do 1v1 on, of course, Final Destination. He plays as Sonic. Man fought dirty. All right. You had like this, you had like an acrylic, like an acrylic Etsy store Fluttershy necklace. I think. I don't know the names of them. I think that's what that one was. And he just bodied me and ledge guarded, and like I think I lasted one match. And I was like, yeah, this isn't fun. I'm not having fun doing this. You're just knocking me off and then ledge guarding so I can't get back on. Like when Ultimate announced that they were doing away with ledge guarding, I was so thrilled because it's just like, yes, the one thing that I absolutely hated is going away. Or if it's so bad in Ultimate now. Is he really? I thought he was like pretty good. Or okay, is he good without the DLC characters? Because I can understand the DLC characters like really just like knocking him out of high tier. iPhone 15 is out now. Congratulations, Apple. You made another cash grab that's gonna make you an unnecessarily large amount of money. Oh, I just realized that door is open and there are red spiders. I actually need to fix that. I'm going to be hounded by... Actually, no, maybe I won't. Maybe I'm too far away and they won't aggro. If I start getting ambushed by spiders, I will have to run back and fix that. What's this note? Moves on attacks is effective, therefore remember, kill in order. Low tier heavy has no armor, so all the other heavies are better because of armor. Yep, fair enough. How about Ridley? Is Ridley, like, still, like, competitively low tier? I imagine he is, because I think he's in the same boat as Ganondorf. Like, has, like, no, like, special armor or anything. Ridley was always fun. That's a big one. Play Pyrrha Mithra. So, hilariously enough, even though I got all the DLCs for it, I haven't played Pyrrha and / or Mithra yet. I know the same character, whatever. Bruh, this guy with his iframes standing back up. No, no, no. What do you... What? Why did it let me escape? Why did it... Okay. Alright, well. First workout of the day, and it's to a bunch of little guys. That's embarrassing. Ugh. Alright. Wonder how many pushes we're gonna have to do today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a very good question. You have Android or iPhone? I'm just wondering. Android, for sure. iPhone is... I've said my opinions on it too much. I don't feel like going through it again. Actually, done. Good job. Let's go where we played Little Mac. They get so mad because his jump is so bad. Yeah. Yeah, really, Little Mac can only be done when you know for sure it's like, okay, I can handle this. But if your enemy has a lot of air, you're gonna have a bad time. You will get sandsed and have a bad time. Okay. So, one of these guys, I'm sure, has my echoes. I don't know which one does, though. Oh, of course, it's the big guy. Ooh, 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 ooh. Alright, get rid of the big one. And remember, at any point you can choose to make my experience a bit more interesting by forcing me to have to swap weapons using channel points. But just like to point this out. I try to make sure that channel points always do, like, something for the game that I'm in. Makes it fun, you know? Like OP on maps with no edges of the boxing ring. Yeah, exactly. Still a fun character. That's what ritual materials. Let's good thing I need ritual materials. I thought that I wouldn't see it, but I was right. Just two of those. Okay. What's around? Ah, you're around. Oh, you're supposed to get knocked down by that. Oh, beans that one up. So HP is a little low. Why did he fade away into nothing? Wolves are supposed to drop a corpse. That was weird. Alright, we've got the swap. Oh, it's supposed to be swap back. Woo! He almost got me with that. My main in Ultimate, as I have gone over, and actually it's going to be coming up in a Lounge TV video soon, is Dark Samus. It almost got me. There weren't even any virtual materials up ahead anyway. The thing lied. Getting lost in the Mac. I'll try not to get lost in the sauce. Or else the sauce will be lost. Hey, what do you think you're doing? I mean, honestly, the pizza cutter right now is good against beasts because of the serrated edge. Fear charge attack. Oh god. Great, what that? Well, that could have gone worse. Oh no, the source is lost. So I do have a plan for tonight in regards to how I'm going to be doing all these chalice dungeons and such. The idea is I want to basically go about this for a while. Once I beat this chalice, I'm going to go do some other little pieces of side content that I've forgotten to do so far. Once I'm done with that, then I will get to whatever the next chalice dungeon is. After a few hours, so I'm intending, like, the last hour of the stream, I'm gonna go start doing the DLC stuff. And just so that you all are aware of exactly what my plan is for going through this game today. Have I cereal? You bet I do. Okay, this is a scary room because I can't quite keep track of everyone. But in reality, it wasn't that bad. Someone told me to quit Twitter and YouTube. Quit How? Like, to stop your own mental health? As in just like a, hey, social media is going to ruin you sort of deal? Or like, were they mean about it? It was bad for him doing workouts. Citation needed. That's slime. A lot easier with the amygdala arm. How does Arcane do? Oh, Arcane annihilates slimes. I did not realize it was going to do 500 damage. Okay, now here's a unique room that I don't think is in any of the Temerian dungeons. Just a huge ravine that you can actually like see outside. You can actually kind of get a sense of how deep you are. It's also really kind of scary because that's a long drop. Fear Man Beast. Ah. Loran's Silver Beasts. Vicious little creatures. More ritual blood. Good. I need more of that. Alright, I think that's this entire side area. I like the upper Alien Loran Chalice dungeon best because it's very short in comparison to like most of the other Chalice dungeons at this point. I have a lot of echoes. I should probably go and spend them before I wind up doing something stupid. I say as I continue to explore. This is a good idea. Do you have anything over here? There's an item. And there is a door. Okay. So how was everybody else's week? Mine was fairly uneventful, overall. That's about ritual materials here. I feel like that's code for there's nothing here. And mine was fairly uneventful. I had, let's see, I had a doctor's appointment on Monday. Remember that condition I said I had when I was playing Elden Ring? It's getting better. So, it's the sort of thing that's, like, not going to wind up, like, ever really being fixed, but I can always wind up doing better than I did before. Spiders. Mate, it is 8:30 right now. What do you mean it's not even 8 o'clock yet? If you have a different time zone, then it's understandable that you might not have that correct. Spiders. Wondrous treasure. Why is the audio, like, going slightly crusty? I don't like that. Time zones are a thing. That they are. I like the desert feel of these dungeons. It's a nice change of atmosphere. Exactly, I was saying that earlier. Even though it's like the exact same physical assets, the fact that it looks very deserty makes it feel a lot different, and it's a very nice change of pace. It just reminds me, the next like major thing I'm gonna be doing in Old School RuneScape is Desert Treasure 2. That's a very long quest, and it has a lot of boss battles. I am somewhat excited, but also a little scared, because it's not gonna be an easy time. Where am I going? This way. Oklahoma. Yep, that would explain it. That would 100% do it. Is your... Wait. Is that string of states in, like... Is that Midwest time? Or Mountain time? That's what it's called. Is that Mountain time or is that Central time? I actually don't know. Yes. The entire country doesn't have the same time zone. The country goes across 4 different time zones. I just don't know where Oklahoma lies in, pardon me, the scale of time zones. Anyway, let's get a couple of levels. This place is getting really good for Blood Echoes to level me up.
Farewell, good hunter.
Cannot complain. Until I start dying a lot. Then I will complain. Loudly and repeatedly. And there's nothing you can do to stop me. Do you think I live in England? We're both in the US, mate. Just because I can pull up a pretty standard accent of anywhere I really want doesn't really mean that I'm from anywhere else, mate. Beast-possessed soul! He's got fire! Why was I jumping? I did not mean to jump. Oh, he's got a lot of health. Oh, back up. Okay. That is entirely on me. I can't really, like, make any major complaints about losing out right there. So, here we go. Sit-ups time. Or crunches, I don't care. Same difference. There. Let's move that. Almost bashed my head on it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Second death of the night. There we go. I was a secret China agent undercover who streams in America. You stop that. Alright, let's try to not be dumb fighting this thing. Let's not make any weird jumps. There we go. That's what I was trying to do that whole time. Why did you have so much health? Okay. Just gonna jump over my attack, are you? Five swings, that's all he ever does. And then he does the jump punch! Stop dunking on me. Alright, come on, you gonna do something, or? Not like that! Mate. Alright, cool fire. Alright, cool. I get a free heavy attack. Just kidding, it wasn't free. He attacked right out of it. Back up, back up. Come on, what do you mean I can't actually get the animation to hit him? Okay, heal up, don't be stupid. Oh, you and your rapid ducking and dodging. Shouldn't have cast a spell. Wait, hold on, let me do the radium up. There we go. It's like playing videos when I'm into cinema. I mean, movies are cool. Sometimes you just can't go wrong with a good movie. We'll go in there after I go back and level up. It's pretty dumb that Dark Souls that you can't pause. I can understand them making the choice to not let the player pause. Elden Ring is lit. I agree. Elden Ring's a good game. I can't wait for the DLC. I'm really curious to see where they take it. Alright, so now all four of these are equalized, so now I'll just go through them in a straight line. Wait, 30. No, I need 40 for Call Beyond, don't I? I need 40 for Call Beyond. Ah! I want to use Call Beyond so bad. Hopefully I'll get to use it by the end of the game. Or the end of my playthrough, I should say. I guess sometimes not being able to pause does get lame. Sekiro has a pause feature, though. It does? Sekiro, you can pause in Sekiro? Did I forget that, or what? Because I don't remember being able to pause in Sekiro. I think it's gonna be even better. It's hard to great. I know, right? It does, huh? I completely forgot that you could pause in Sekiro. That's a game I'm gonna have to play on here eventually. Sekiro's fun. You know what's not fun? Rat. They pray at night. They stalk at night. They are the rats. Luckily, unlike Dark Souls 3, there is no giant rat that makes all of the rules. But these rats are still pretty gross. You mean for leveling up the price goes up? Yeah, that's how every RPG works. Oh, that's slime. Yeah, that's how every RPG works. This freaking slime. Get out of here. I'm suddenly gonna go 3 times the speed that I went before. Oh, Sekiro's combat is so unique and feels amazing when you learn a boss moveset and can parry perfectly. Yeah. Hesitation is defeat. Boy, oh boy, does that ring ever true in that game. Boy, more rats. I wish that I had an AoE, but you don't have an AoE with this weapon, so it's just smack as many of them as you can and hope that the ones with gross pustules don't surround you. That rat is still alive. I thought that that was a corpse rat, like, jumping upward. Your patrol, hit and run is effective. Well, I've already annihilated the patrols, so... Beware of Hunter of Hunters? Hunter of Hunters? Oh. Hi. Get tentacled. One of the few times that that sentence can be uttered without it being weird. Also, this is just a stack of pigs. Floating planks. Truly a place of eldritch truth. Call of Duty Vanguard zombies that launch a couldn't pause the magic brings the pause menu, but the zombies still move towards you, which was very annoying, but they added the actual pause feature into the mode about 6 months after launch. That's a bit different. Like, if you ask me, that's a little bit different. Like, if it's a completely single-player mode, like Bloodborne and Dark Souls and Elden Ring are technically supposed to be always online. Like, the threat of invasion is supposed to be ever-present. It's not as much in Bloodborne, but that's why FromSoft generally makes it so you can't pause any of their games. I forget if I went up here already. Granted, if you're playing offline, you should be able to pause it no problem. But I can also understand because, you know, the whole reputation of the hellish difficulty, etc., why they would make it the other way. Ooh, 2 Ritual Blood 4s. Real stack worth of bacon. That is rotted and steeped in blood. I'm good. Thanks. Visceral attack is effective. Yeah, I imagine it is. Well, it probably just means sneaking past it and smacking it. I have failed. Luckily. Ah, yep, there's one of the materials I need. One more. Oh, this is where you get the Beast Claw. Honestly, that's a weapon that I've never really experimented with, just because... 3 Ritual Blood 5s, wow. Just because I've never really... tried it. See, there's 2 super unique weapons that you need Carol runes from the DLC to use properly. Which also means that until super late into the DLC, you can't even see what the weapons would do otherwise. Whoops. Ah, well. Which is kind of a shame, because they have very unique movesets. They're the Cost Parasite with the Milkweed rune, I believe it is. And then there's that Beast Claw with the Beast's Embrace rune? I could be wrong with that, but you have to beat, like, the 2 hardest bosses in the game, if not the DLC. You know, without the extra challenge of, you know, oh, have health for the Defiled Chalice. Isn't it fun? I'm starting buff. I mean, that's the point of working out. Saying chat phone is on 39%. It's down. I want to make sure that 39%. That's not that bad. I don't tend to charge my phone until it gets below 20. Unless, like, it's kind of late at night, and it's like, okay, I either need to start charging this now, or I need to charge it overnight. But that's just me. Pardon me. I feel the burps. Anyway, layer 2. Did you hear Taco Bell's giving out free toilet paper on the drive-thru. I don't think that's real. I don't know who you heard that from. You look like Buff Chucky? What do you mean Buff Chucky? Chucky gets buffed in the new series. Chucky who? Chucky Cheese? Tell me I'm gonna look like a buff rat? Strong rat? Lord of the Strong? And the rats? That hurts. I hate that it's just like, I can move rapidly if you're right next to me and have just hit me. Otherwise, I'm completely slow. Yes, good enemy. Thank you. I hate slimes. Oh, so you're telling me that I'm... What? I look nothing like that thing. Okay, Beast Ambush. Why did you deal over half my health in one hit? Stop it. Get out of here. It's not allowed. What is my favorite thing to do? Typically just play video games with friends, but there's other stuff that I like doing, but if you're going absolute favorite, then I mean, I really just kind of hanging out with friends kind of fits that, whether it's games or like a movie. I know you might not expect it, but I just kind of like being around people that I like. I know, what a notion, right? Alright, this one's getting good because, yeah. Good. Alright. Oh, spider! Oh, more spiders! Actually kind of scared me a little bit. Okay, I think that they came around from this corner. Yep, there you are. Do not ring your bell. Hello, keep swinging, please. I'm hitting the button. Thank you. Yeah, the worst part about Alien Loran is that there's always a bell-ringing woman who has spiders on quick summon. What? I forgot about you. I completely forgot about that enemy. You gonna step up, or are you just gonna hang out down there? Ah, your AI doesn't let you come up here. Noted. Ow. Excuse me, I know that should have hit you. Don't try and sell me that. Okay, where and from how? Who are you? Why are you here? How did you sneak past me? Can't break a wooden cloth-covered carriage. Look at how gross that texture is! Oh my goodness, look at that! You can count all the edges on it! He's got a big staff. Some kind of beast mage. Interesting. Started Dark Souls 1 playthrough on my 360, and I do not understand how people played on that FPS. Well, not having a choice, probably. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to play Dark Souls 1 until I got the remastered edition for Switch, which feels like it has higher FPS. I don't know if it actually does, but I'm pretty sure it does. It feels like it does. And honestly, I'm so glad it went the direction it did, because it could have been so much worse. Well, hey, that works. Oh, okay, that just exploded, like, underneath me, so, like, look... Oh, no, wait, somebody's throwing stuff. Oh! They sound so goofy. Okay. There you are. Ready for a 360 joke. You're just full of jokes, aren't you? Is there nothing down here? Did I really run all the way down here for nothing? I mean, I guess I got more echoes, but still. I already got the big treasure, didn't I? Yeah, I already got the big treasure. Why am I still... Oh, no, hold on. Or ambush. Oh, right. I ran all the way up here first. I remember. Actually, wait, this is still part of the main area. Isn't it? Hold on. This is the worst part of the chalice tempest, because I hate feeling lost like this. Okay, yeah, this is just... Let's just stick to that. So yeah, we're done in this area. Make it a challenge to beat the game on 360. I've already placed the Lord Vessel and killed Bed of Chaos. I mean, hey, if you've already killed the Bed of Chaos, you've pretty much beaten the worst part of the game. But yeah, it's, it did a lot of things, I think, right. And I definitely respect it for being the progenitor of the rest of the series. However, I'm also very much glad that they made the improvements in quality of life where they did. If they didn't, the series would not be enjoyable in the least bit. Why does my wrist hurt? Alright, we got another side area. But it's just man, Bed of Chaos. Ugh. Ah. I have been the fool this time. Alright, let me guess. Is the man in the coffin? Oh, who'd have guessed? Oh, it's not a man, it's a beast. Unless you ask Juro, then he's just like, oh, they're not beasts, the people. It's just like, no, I mean... I'm like, yes, but really not anymore. They sort of lost the ability to be people. Oh, that's right. It's another spider area. There are 2 spider summoners? There have to be, because why would they be spawning so many of them? Stop with the spiders! Stop it! There are like 7 spiders after me! Okay, there. That got rid of like 3 of them. I saw one run up from down here. Means the other one is somewhere down here. There you are. Get out of here! Neither you nor your spiders are welcome. Ugh. Dark Souls 1 was a huge upgrade from Demon Souls. That I have heard. I haven't played Demon Souls or the remake of it, so I can't offer an informed opinion, but from everything I've heard, that sounds like it's absolutely the case. Blood Gem, Blood Vial. Or I'm tired of old age. Mate, how old do you think I am? You can't rush these things for one. For two, I'm good, thanks. Like, let me handle that. It's not for you to be concerned. Thanksgiving's next month. I thought you were super hyped for Halloween. We hype for one thing at a time. Ooh, I almost didn't see that because I was about to look over at chat. I'm not blaming you, I'm just saying. And Fire Dam Blood Gem. Okay, still need another one of the Bastards of Loran. Oh no, that's right. Canadian Thanksgiving is this month. I actually forgot about that. That's a thing. It's like a little odd to think about this. So it's like, wait a minute. Canada gets Thanksgiving and Halloween in the same month? But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the case. Oh, items that I did not take. I shall take them. And I think I have enough ritual materials to open the next, the Defiled Chalice. Oh boy. Already ate a bag of Halloween candy. Up. He ate a bag of Halloween candy. That's it. Halloween's over. It's over. I know that me and my friends talked about having a Pirates of the Caribbean marathon. Those are good movies. At least the first three. I haven't seen the two after that. But no, to get back on the Dark Souls discussion. Actually, I don't know what else to contribute to the Dark Souls discussion.
Farewell.
So, back to Alien Loran. Oh, that's, we're still in layer 2. Maybe because of the best graphics and sound design I've ever seen in a video game. I can't say about the sound design, but the graphics, from what I've seen, yeah, those look pretty top-notch. Really hoping that Nintendo kind of takes note, because really, Nintendo had like a huge graphical facelift for their Switch 2 or whatever it's going to be. That would be amazing. Isn't there a Watchdog of the Old Lords somewhere in Loran? That's a blood-starved beast. Oh, this is gonna suck without an actual gun. Or I'll get really lucky with the hit, but it deals so little damage, it's not even worth it. I'm much better off just going for, like, triple hit combos. That would wind up doing more damage than an entire visceral attack. And that's kind of sad. Okay, I really tried to catch him with that. It didn't work. I'm glad it didn't backfire on me, because it easily could have. Okay, there goes my eyes. I'm not dead. I died from poison, though. I died from poison! Ah! Oh, the poisoning. Terrible, terrible, terrible. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, see, I actually stretched before today's stream, so hopefully that'll keep my my joints from just cracking all the time. Thus far, it's been working. If only Bloodborne gave the Demon Souls treatment. That's the thing. Bloodborne doesn't, like, okay, finish the Chalice dungeons and actually, like, properly balance them. Like, do that. A little bit of a texture upgrade. Like a texture upscaling. And you'd be good. Okay, beans that one. Alright, I just gotta be smart with how I time out my hits. Okay, see, a full 4-hit combo deals 2,000 damage. That is more than a visceral, for a lot less of a headache to try and time it out. Since I can only use the Augur Vibrietas to actually get that until somebody makes me swap my weapons. Oh, come on. Really? None of those hit? Okay, good. Just kind of bully him in the corner. And now he's poisoned, which makes this a little more difficult. Okay, back up. We're doing good so far. I don't think I have antidotes equipped, so this might be a bit of a problem. Why did it... Hello? Hello? Where is he? Where is he? Why did it take off my lock? Okay, just get a couple of hits, back up. Ooh! Big hit. I'm not thrilled about that. That built up so much poison. Okay, back up, let the poison drain. I don't know what he's doing. Okay, regenerating his poison aura. Oh no, now it's just, like... everywhere? See, this is more like how a classic Dark Souls boss fight is. He's gotta wait for the openings, dodge around his attacks, and just smack him. No parrying, none of the sort. Not that I can't parry. Okay, that hurt a bit. And don't be stupid, don't be stupid. Don't get greedy. Oh, the poison. No! No! What do you mean? Bruh, did he even do a wind-up? Didn't even do a wind-up. Ah! It was so close. As I was telling myself to not be stupid about it, I get greedy. Alright, well, whatever. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It is honestly like really freaking hot in my room right now. All right, let's catch up what happened. And honestly, I didn't even get greedy. That was just a really bad sequence of attacks that I didn't dodge through. Only a creature otherwise watching me. Yeah, it happens. Okay, where are my souls? Here they are. Ugh. This happens in Chalice Dungeon bosses. Their health bars are just so utterly inflated. I mean, luckily, he's kind of easy to predict. Generally, if you dodge to your right, which is his left, he has a much harder time reaching you. I hate when they do dodge attacks that turns off your lock-on. Okay, I feel like I should have gotten hit by that, but you know what? I'm fine not getting hit. I see that grab. Alright, he dashes on past. Risk 1 hit. Risk 2 hits. Literally, what? The third boss in the game? Alright, free hits. Just a few of them. Oh. Okay, that was a good windup. That was a good windup. I got 3 good hits. 3 solid hits. Keeping solid, don't lose stamina. Alright, alright, alright. Yep, I knew that was coming. Boom! I didn't even get hit! I didn't even get hit that time! Look at that. Full blood vials, full health. I didn't even get hit. Why am I sitting down? Stand back up. We're not done yet. I have the power to go to alternate universe and make my own counterpart, but it was a female. I'd ever react to myself. So, in other words, alternate universe where I was born a woman. It would be interesting to see exactly how different I would be, but beyond that, I mean, of all the things to go to an alternate universe for and to only see that, it's just like, okay. Curiosity sated. I know what I would have looked like. What I would have been like. Alright. That was honestly a really good fight. I'm almost kind of surprised that it went as well as it did. Alright, that. Alright, so off to layer 3. Whew. Actually, I could probably have done the ritual. No, actually, I probably don't have enough souls to do that. So I need to remember to do that before I spend them. Ooh, wait, what's the... Oh, no, hold on. Isn't the third layer boss a watchdog? I know there's a watchdog somewhere in Alien Loran. I just don't remember exactly where it is. Okay. Note to self. Spiders directly ahead of spawn. Oh, good. And there's another spider summoner somewhere. Fantastic. Up here, apparently. What is it with Alien Loran and the spiders? Why spiders? Stop with the spiders! You know, just for that, get ground up. That's for using spiders against me. I don't even have, like, arachnophobia. I don't like spiders, but I would not say that I have arachnophobia. Oh, that's right. This is a unique room, I think, to Alien Iran. Definitely can't see the spinning wheel of death right across the corner. Oh, that's right. I forgot. They're blind. That's a detail I completely forgot about. Those guys are blind. All right, what's here? Oh, great. This is like an empowered one, too. Give me my health back. You don't deserve it. It's mine. You know, that's like the same stock electricity effect as, like, is in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom when lightning's about to strike you. It's like you're thinking, like, oh god, I gotta, like, turn off... I gotta, like, take off my metal weapons or else I'm gonna get shocked by lightning. And then it's just like, wait a minute, hold on. That's not a thing in this game. Like, the crossing over of... Did I pull that lever? Oh, yeah, now my teeth are sensitive to cold. I don't think Halloween causes that specifically. But I do get what you mean. It is that time of year where it's either going to be like, okay, it's like fairly moderate, or even like the past few days for us, it's actually been pretty dang warm. Like, we sat outside and we had we grilled up some burgers. We weren't expecting to do that again this year. Reeks of hidden path. The path is a lie. How did I get in here again? It's this way. One thing I did outside was go get my mail. Yeah, fair enough. It is also sort of that kind of year where it's just like, ah, let's just be inside. Inside can be fun. Oh, I didn't even realize there's another pathway this way. Exploration! Oh, jeez. Beasts! Multiple beasts. Ow! Don't be rude. You're being rude. I specifically requested that you not be rude. Okay, that's a summon. Need to summon people. I don't think I could possibly guess. Still been in the low 80s, high 70s for you. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of how it's been here as well. Like, the past few days were in the 80s, and that's just so surprising. Why was it generating rapid poison? Sage's hair. But yeah, I mean, like, I didn't expect to be able to wear shorts again for the rest of the year, and I actually got to wear shorts yesterday and the day before. Didn't get to wear shorts for the... Or no, did I wear... No, I didn't. Didn't get to wear shorts for the day I had to go down to the car inspection station, because I got it out of state, so I had to go and, you know, get the updated inspection sticker from my particular state. It's a scourge of inquisitiveness. So yeah, that was fun. I don't normally wake up that early, but I wanted to make sure that I didn't get there at a really busy time. And luckily, when we got there, because Dad went with me, there were no other cars at all. It was very nice. Ouija board. I should have guessed. Alright, am I gonna get ambushed on the other side of this door again? I am, by an even larger beast this time. Why did I jump attack? I actually didn't know that that's how you did a jump attack. Cool. I know this now. Wait, is there also a jump attack for... Hold on, I'll put it right back. I want to... Oh! I might have just figured out, once I can use that again, a really good way to fight Defiled Amygdala. A jump attack that has that much of an overhead swing? Ooh, baby. Now, spiders! Everyone is jumping. Yeah, I just, you know, forgot about it. Because it's not very often where I do up and heavy attack at the exact same time. Or, yeah, there's no up and light attack. How did I not hit him with a third swing? Excuse me? And can you just stop being so annoying? Oh, I'm just gonna perform a swing that shouldn't deal more than, like, that much damage. But it's gonna wind up searing off, you know, over half your health. It was a little weird. I mostly end up doing it by accident. Right, it's like emoting in this game. Like, you've got, like, the menu for it. But then it also just does it randomly because you move the controller in a weird way. You set it down, and all of a sudden, your guy's just going, like... And just like, huh? What do you mean? Why'd you do that? Alright, let's see what we can find. Long hallway, which is... Oh. I almost walked into that. I'll probably walk into that on the way out. Oh, hello. Oh. Okay, I don't know why he took so much damage so quickly, but you know what? I'm fine with that. I hope that's not because it was, like, summoned by a bell woman or something. Speak of the devil. You owe me some HP. I guess there's probably more spiders laying around. And wait, isn't there? I bet there is. I do like that this particular chalice dungeon is pretty easy to get through, so if I wanted to, I could farm it a lot. Get a lot of souls. But why would I do that? I love the force gyro controls. Yeah. I'm using tilt controls. Nobody uses tilt controls unless they absolutely have to. Everybody knows it. Even this guy throwing the burning oil. He knows it. He loves it. That's why he throws the oil. It's a tilt control. What is that? Oh, it's a scurrying beast on top of a treasure chest. You thought you had me. But it's not you that's got me, it's me that's got me. Oh, you think you're real funny, do you? That almost killed me, I'm now noticing. That one arrow almost killed me. That would have been terrible. Okay, there's my materials. Now I can absolutely go into the, into that new chalice dungeon, the Defiled Chalice. What's my opinion on beasts who wait at the end of bridges? Terrible, awful, I hate him. Get him out of here. Off the cliff, into the harbor. On the flat earth theory, it's been proven since ancient Egypt to not be the case. There's literally so much physical evidence that is easily measured. How anybody could be fooled by it is beyond me. Damp Blood Gem 5. This place is kind of useless for blood gems just because neither of my weapons use the waning gemstones. Ah, more of those. I probably need some of those to get into lower Ailing Loran. I don't know if I'm gonna do lower Ailing Loran. Like, I'm kind of hesitant to even want to do Ice Chalice because that's going to be a huge pain. I mean, I'm already pretty sure that the boss of this is going to wind up being a watchdog. And if it isn't, then I know there's one in lower Ailing Loran, and I think that might just be above my operating level for this. I'm not sure. Watched a Flat Earth documentary this morning and found it hilariously entertaining. I guess that's a way to look at it. Entertainment. Yeah. This flag rider would work differently. Yeah. I'm not sure about that last one there, Chief. Chiefs. Football. Yes. I've now done the association game and arrived at a new topic of discussion. DJ Moore. Holy crap. Mans went ham and got me so many fantasy football points. He's just a wide receiver, but he's gotten me almost 50 points. That is an insane amount. Even for a wide receiver. I mean, okay, 49 points. But still, that's practically 50. You round that up. For the sake of making it sound good, you round that up. I didn't lie, I rounded. There's a difference.
Farewell, good.
Just started watching Shark Tank and now on the last episode of season 2. I don't know much about that series. What's, like, honestly, I don't remember the premise. Does this say how many blood echoes I'll get from... It does not, and I guarantee it's not going to be the same value if I try to sell it. I don't think they started doing that until Dark Souls 3. Yeah, 400 and 600. Yeah, that's not even worth it. Yeah, so we say this thing that's like worth 10 times what I would try to, what you're trying to ask for. Use Shark Tank to teach certain topics of financial literacy class. Oh, that's actually very interesting. People show off their inventions to billionaires in hopes to get an investment from them. I thought it was like a game show like Fear Factor about stuff that's actually in a Shark Tank. not that. Oops. I may have had the wrong idea. Anyway, let's go see what the boss of this sub-level is going to be, and fingers crossed that it's not the watchdog of the old lords. I almost wanted to, like, hit down on the D-pad until I got my Flask of Wondrous Physic up, but that's the wrong game. And another show is named the Shark Tank for UK called Dragon's Den. Interesting. Oh, it's an Abhorrent Beast. That's right. This is the thing that you guys haven't seen yet. Because the only place you can find him otherwise is in... It has to do with that NPC that I failed to actually show you guys. I don't remember how to fight him. Holy crap. Holy crap, Lois. This was the time I had reincarnated as an Abhorrent Beast. That's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to heal. Also, did the wind, like, knock out a bunch of health from me? Okay, I don't even know if you could parry him. I don't think you can, because that looked like that should have been a parry, and nothing happened. Okay, I don't know which side you're supposed to dodge on. Will you stop it for just a second? I don't remember how to fight this thing. It's doable. I just don't remember how to fight him. There's one in the DLC somewhere. I'll get back to that in just a second. Now it is sit-ups time. I forgot to switch camera. There we go. Yeah. All right. Yeah, there we go. Spiders. There's spiders on this sub-level. I can't be sitting here or else I will die in the middle of working out. The good thing I remembered about the spiders was I'd come back and already be dead and I've lost all my souls. That would have been bad. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. Successfully dodged the spiders. Or say it's one in the DLC. I don't think that there's an Abhorrent Beast in the DLC. There's a Bloodstarved Beast in the DLC. It was guarding the amygdalan arm, and I had to run past it in order to get it. I'm pretty sure it killed me as well. I don't think it's as hard as the one that was already in the Chalice dungeon that I already killed. Should on the exercise when you die for Liza P, I'd have a six-pack by now. I mean, that's kind of the point. Like, real talk, that is kind of the point. I'm doing bad at a boss while I'm improving my physique. Alright, this... Okay, so there's my souls. Okay, I need to, like, keep an eye on him because I believe that he has, like, Zoom Punch. Bad exchange. One hit and he's already hit me twice. Which side is better to dodge around him? I think his right side. My left. Nope, I don't think you can parry him. I do think he's kind of susceptible to poison, though. that, like, huge run that he does is so scary, because you know he's gonna end it with an attack. Okay, but I definitely have it right. That's not right. Okay, I think that he has officially changed phase. But I don't know, and it's really hard to tell, and if you miss one, he combos you to death. Happy October! Six, 7, 8, 9. See, those I could do quickly enough that I can get back before I respawn and the spiders have a chance to get me. Agile boss, a dangerous type of boss to fight. Not just agile, also just very strong. There's a reason they say, hey, don't do the chalice dungeons until you're done with New Game Plus. Because they're just that hard. Again, but he gets a bunch of hits before I can even get one. And then he just retaliates so fast. I don't even know how I messed that part up. Bad exchanges. Why do I keep getting into these bad exchanges? Oh, okay, that's good. That's like... I'm surprised he's not called like the Storm Beast or something, considering he's got like all this wind and electricity going around him. One, then back away. That dash attack should not hurt as bad as it does. Again, it's that combo. Whatever that combo is, it just does too much damage. Too much damage. And I gotta warp back, because I have to... When I don't have to switch the camera, it's a quick process. When I have to switch it, it's not. Abhorrent beast indeed. I'd rather go bobbing for apples, but you're last in line out of a line of 10 kids from the same bucket. Or play with a Ouija board in a pitch black room, no candles or lights. The Ouija board, because I can't see it. Nothing happens. Literally, like, the entire premise of it depends on the visual element. Why would I want to stick my face into a thing that 10 kids put their face in? It's bad. That's gross. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Swap your weapons. Oh boy, now I don't even get the serrated bonus. But I do get a range bonus against him now, so maybe I could do a little bit better. Because I can be further away, I'm not stepping into it, but my swings are slower. And he has a lot of gap closers. This is going to be interesting. This is going to be very interesting. Now that I have to swap without having that serrated bonus. Although I think that the amygdala armor actually still has some bonuses against beasts, but I'm not sure. I guess I could use my gun again. you know, small favors. Go Tom. Go me. Hopefully I can do it and not go insane. Alright, there's my stuff. Excuse me, how did that hit me? Okay, there was a death combo. Bruh, what is going on? I've not even hit you yet! Calm down! I don't even care. I genuinely don't even care on that one. That one's terrible. Gave me the business. I shouldn't even heal. I should have taken the L right away. Like, that was awful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 29, 30. Spiders kill me while I'm in the middle of working out. It doesn't count. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit the mic. Although I would lose out on my soul, so I would try to not let that happen. Look at that. I came back just in time. The spiders were encroaching. Okay, I did switch back. I wasn't sure. This is a funny game. No, it isn't. This is agony. Bruh, what is this? How are you hitting me outside of your actual hit range? Okay, I'm gonna see, like, this is just like the parry test run. Never mind, this is just me dead. I'm just dead. $11, $12, $13, $14, $15. I'm, like, actually starting to get mad at this. Like, this is just egregious. So obviously, range is not how I need to go. I need to, like, stay in his grill as he keeps trying to stay in mine. There's only room for one in this grill, and it's already mine, so, find your own grill, son. Where are you? It's way back there. Oh wow, I actually got a hit before he could hit me. Yep, okay, you gotta stay in his grill. I understand now. Don't let him back up. I understand now. I understand. I did a lot better than the last time. I did a lot better. Okay. What exercise am I on? Squats, that's right. Ow, my knee. No, I just did squats. It's push-ups. I gotta work back. Yeah. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Ugh. Alright. It's such a spammer that parrying probably work well. Assuming parrying works, I haven't gotten the chance to try. Honestly, I'm about to just look it up. Abhorrent Beast, can you parry? Parry off with the gun. Okay, so you can. I think. People are saying don't even bother because it's just too difficult to do. Cool. Big consensus on whether or not you can parry him and if it's worth it to parry him. Oh, dang it. Thank you for mentioning it. He actually did 20. Mate, you were here last time and I did a total of 55. I guarantee I'm going to exceed that today. Okay, that was just stupid on my part. It's an opportunity to heal. I don't know how he hit me with that, but okay. Fine, whatever. What was the last one I just did? I've already forgotten. Push-ups. Alright, I gotta work back then. It's the same monster one NPC turns into on the rooftops. It absolutely is, which means I know that he's weaker to poison. The problem is actually getting him poisoned. Boss is more aggressive than the previous ones. The way it's attacking feels like a character insulted his entire family's bloodline. Basically, yeah. Alright. Setup time. Oops. There we go. I'm gonna spend more time working out and loading screens than I'm actually fighting the boss. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. I am so tempted to change into shorts. It is not funny. Make Gordon Ramsay collaborate with Larry on Chilling Realm. That would honestly be amazing. There we go. Come on, it's the boss of Layer 3. I'm almost done this chalice. I'm almost to hell. That is the Defiled Chalice. I'm so close. But yeah, it's the same monster that the NPC on the rooftops turns into. Honestly, I might try just... No, he's too fast. He will catch up to me, and then I won't be able to actually throw a knife. But what if I could? But what... well, spiders now. I need to do that the next time I die and have to work back. I just with squats, I can actually do that fairly quickly. Honestly, this is the sort of boss that the pizza cutter would actually be better for because of the serrated damage. Being stronger against beasts. I could also change my blood gems to be stronger against beasts as well, but we'll see about that one. Extra hit. There we go. I got a lot of extra hits on that one. Yep, I saw that one coming. I think I moved into that. That sucks. Okay, okay, heal? Alright, we're doing good, we're doing good. I'm stupid, why'd I go for that? That could have easily killed me, I'm glad it didn't. Okay. Oh, bad hits, bad hits. Bad hits! Oh, he's fucking over top of me! No! I'm supposed to dodge around him! No! No! Why did I go to the side? I was holding up forward! I was holding up forward! Ah! Squats. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Do I play old classic games on my first gaming console? I play SNES games from time to time, but I don't really play them too much, like, on the actual hardware, to be honest. I tend to, creme brulee them, if you catch my meaning. Look, mate, if you can't make a stream, then you can't make a stream. That's entirely on you, mate. I will not be insulted. Not by you, at least. This thing has insulted me repeatedly. And I don't want to stand for it. I hate that move so much. One, 22, 23, 4, 25. Mamma mia! Alright, I really want to try parrying him just to see how worth it actually is. So I'm going to make a few mistakes this one and probably wind up losing. That's fine. I accept it. Okay. It is that. I don't think you parry him. I'm like... Either he has frame-perfect parry windows, or you can't parry him. I'm pretty sure you just can't parry him. Some of those look pretty clean that they would have parried anything else. I don't think you can parry this guy. Yeah, I gotta warp back. Just you wait and see. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Alright, give me in so that I can warp out. Alright, setup's time. You get a stream deck so that I can just press a button and it'll swap that on and off. This is a little annoying. What was that? 40... 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Again, I keep hitting the mic as I'm standing up. I'm sorry. Ugh. There. You know, while I'm thinking of it, let me hydrate a little bit, because I'm sweating a bit. PS4 is making it hot in here. Also minimizes that. That should help too. Buffer's movie roll. If anything, I want to be buffed so I can better match Leon for a cosplay at Magfest. Our stream deck's so expensive. That's a good question. Okay. It's not even like I can like respec anything either. Like what I have is just what I have. I can either farm blood echoes or just deal with it. It's doable is the problem. It's completely doable. You just need to get less cheap hits, and I just need to get more good. I mean, now I've confirmed, parrying it is impossible. Impossible. I gotta not get greedy with those hits. I gotta really not be greedy trying to go in for a spare. And there I go, doing the exact same thing again. Wow, it's like I don't learn. It's like I actually don't learn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 25. $150 to $200. Yeah. I mean, honestly, as useful as those things are, it's fine. It makes me wonder what my IQ is. Is that supposed to be an insult, or is that supposed to be like he's figuring it out, or like what does that mean? I'm so glad he's far enough away that he can't hit me with the dash flailing. Only get one hit at a time. One, then back off, then duck back in. Okay, heal. A good stagger. Okay. Oh, he tried to be quick with that one. Well, okay, you nailed me with that one. That's fine. I don't know how you got me with that, and that could have spelled my doom. I'm very glad it didn't. Okay, double heal. We're fine, we're fine, we're still fine, we're still fine. Okay, he had a really weird momentary lapse of AI there. I had a momentary lapse in judgment. That's fine. We're allowed these things. Oh, okay. Okay, he did not stay staggered nearly as long as I thought he would. He is backed up into a corner. This is actually really bad. Let's back up quite a ways. Force him to come out after me. I'm gonna have to heal a couple times. That's fine. Alright, heal a bit. Okay, that's fine. That's not really fine anymore, but... Okay, okay. No, don't kill, don't kill, don't kill. Oh, that was so close. I almost dodged into it. That would... Oh, scary, scary, scary. Man's resorted to spamming his wide AoE because he knows that'll actually hit. He resorted to spamming. The boss resorted to spamming. I don't even know what workout am I on? Did I just do squats? I just did squats. It's push-ups. I had that. I had that. I had that. I 100,000% had that. That's 25. No. No, did I do this? What did I do last? Chat. Help me out. What did I do last? Because I don't remember. I did sit-ups last? Thank you. Okay. So, no cam. Thank you for reminding me. No. Oh, wait. There's a 50. Then I just did squats up to 25. No, I am on push-ups. I'm on push-ups. I am on push-ups. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. And if I wasn't, then I did 5 extra, and I'll be getting back on track with this particular one. Ugh. I just want to check. How many blood vials do I have left? 465. Okay, good. I have a lot. I made sure to, play a little bit and buy more in between streams. So, didn't want to be caught lacking. Ugh. Everybody just take a deep breath. Just hold it. Zen. We're officially entering Zen zone. This is the Zen zone right now. This is where we focus our mind and our willpower such that nothing will be able to overcome us. We shall be victorious, for we have entered the Zen zone. Just a matter of a little bit of Zen. That's all you need. Just a little bit of focus. It appears that the Zen Zone has rejected me. Setup's next. Turns out living in acceptance of like, it's alright, I've made a mistake. I can just get better from this mistake. Turns out that's not how that works. You make a mistake, you make another immediately, and then you wind up just, you know, cut to ribbons by a giant electric beast in the bottom of some dungeon in the middle of literally the desert. Where everybody wants to be. Don't you want to be in the desert? I love the desert. 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. There goes my knee cracking. This'll be my nickname or something, the Kraken, because all my joints be cracking. Crack-a-lackin'. And then I'm lacking the skill, lacking the stamina. Brr. Yes, you are very predictable. Unlike the abhorrent beast. There we go. I moved my headset slightly, so now it's like off kilter. I don't like that. Gotta fix that before I actually start trying to fight the boss. I'm a little worried I'm gonna get ambushed by spiders if I have to do that. I just wasted a bullet. There we go. There's enough poliosis help I'm twisted and can't get up. I guess you're right. Scoliosis. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. But that would also be, like, very severe scoliosis. Okay, don't capitalize on... Just do single hits. And don't try to dodge through the tornadoes, because that just winds up in pain. Don't walk into the tornadoes either. I hate that attack. I hate the double claw swipe, and I hate that too. I hate this boss. I hate this boss so much. Okay, good sequence of hits. And I get an extra because he's staggered. Okay, what's he doing? I'm not using the side hop. Okay, bash him in the face. That's fine. One hit, back up. Okay. That's fine. I hate that move so much! I'm gonna lightly graze you with, like, the edge of my freaking fur, and it's gonna... Oh, that's, like, an entire third of your health bar. Oh, isn't that fun? I think it's fun. And that's just me being stupid. That one right there is just me being stupid. Oh, you thought you had me on that one, didn't you? Okay, that was not well capitalized upon. But I deal extra damage now to that arm. Okay, I missed, that's fine. Okay, stop backing up. I need to hit you if I'm gonna beat you. Literally how? Literally how? Okay, he's restoring his armor. That's fine. It lets me heal as well. Did he, like, remove a frame that he needed to recover between attacks? Six, 7, 8, 9, 30. How is Threads? Man, I don't know. I don't have an account on Threads. I don't even have an Instagram. I have to wonder if, like, I actually might have done good if I didn't have to swap my weapon back then. Because the serrated damage would have done extra damage. That one might have, like, been the one, you know? More like deads, I guess. Cool, I'm so tempted to say that doesn't count, but I know that's not how it works. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm like doing too many of these back to back. I'm gonna like need to go do different content to take a break. Ugh. There. He does. But I don't, like... What does it matter if he has one? Alright, I guess they're right behind him. Yep. Okay, bash, back up. Oh! There's no way I was in your hitbox for that! I don't even understand that! I don't understand that! Genuinely don't understand. 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70. You said you skip it. You can't skip a boss. That's not how it works. And at this point, I can't let the dog win. I cannot let the dog win. It says literally the game. How do I progress if you don't beat the boss? You know, the obstacle preventing you from getting to your next destination. Cool. I am so glad that he is just able to do that. Maybe I need to go to his right side. Or my right side of him. No, because it's harder to actually dodge to his attacks. And he has the exact same attack that's just like, oh, you better back up. Left side is easier to dodge his main attacks, but it's like he swings faster on that backup attack from his left side. I didn't even get a good hit in. I should know better. I should know better than to try for more than one swing. How did you even hit me with that? I hit the button to dodge, but okay, I guess I didn't. Just don't aim for his face. You know better than that. Cool. I'm like losing my timing for hitting these buttons. Calm down. Do your squats. Uh, 31, 2, 3, 4, 35. I had a feeling I was gonna get mad today. I did not expect it to be now. I think this is getting me a little bit, you know. Not expected to get this, caught up on a single Chalice boss. It does something. Okay, I just took a huge risk on that, and I'm so glad that it paid off. Let me heal up a little bit. Okay, you got me at the end of that. That's fine. I don't like that hit, though. I should be dead. I should be dead. Now I'm dead. Fantastic. I love it. I love it. It's fantastic. It's such a well-designed boss. So awesome. $36, $37, $38, $39, $40. What is the cheese method for him? Closest that I can think of might be poison daggers, run around, and don't get hit. Because the other one in the other place was very susceptible to poison. I imagine this one's the same. Problem is actually getting enough distance to be able to pull off the poison. Okay. I definitely hit the button. Cool. Fantastic. It didn't even get to like the sweeping part of the melody. 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80. I'm sorry I keep hitting the mic. It's right in the way when I go to stand back up. Oh, here come the spiders. Unfortunately, because of the spiders, I don't have enough time to try and, like, equip my poison daggers to throw at him. Poison knives, whatever they're called. I don't know. I'm gonna DDS spec them. Okay, so it's right there. I 100% dodged that, but okay. I was not close enough for that, but sure. Whatever you want, game. Whatever you want. It's not Sockborn after all, it's Bloodborne. I hit the button! Okay, that was weird, and I'm glad it worked out. Okay. Sure, you can hit me with that. Just as a treat, because you, like, never use that attack. I'm slipping. Awesome. That's cool. That's awesome. I'm so glad that he's pulling off, like, all these new things and able to reach a million miles away from himself in order to actually hit me. I wasn't even in that. You all saw it. I wasn't in that. Oh, jump over him. Oh, yeah. Send me the shadow. Super Mario. Woohoo! Let me just go right over top of him. I'll just stomp on him like a Goomba. It's sure to work. Six, 7, 8, 9, 40. Let me try poison. Let us see what happens. Poison knives. Or Reprietas is not going to help me here. Because if I can land the poison and just kind of dodge around them until the poison, like, just to see how much damage the poison will do. Poison might wind up doing like tick damage of like 10. At which point it will not be worth it. But it's worth a shot. Make a little bit of distance. Okay, he's poisoned, but it's not telling me how much damage the poison's doing. I don't know how many knives it actually took to poison him. Has the poison already run out? It did. The poison's already off. It only takes one knife to poison him. I walked into that. I can't believe I walked into that. That's such a funny attack there, buddy. Okay, the poison might be the strat. I don't understand how that hit me, but okay. Again. That's my death. That's not my death. I don't know what that super attack was, but... Piss off, you abhorrent beast! The poison was the strat. The poison was the strat. That's what you gotta learn in Bloodborne. You gotta know exactly what your enemy's weakness is. You gotta exploit it. His weakness was poison. Poison or high speed. Speed is not something I have with the amygdalin arm. Didn't really have it with the other weapon either, but the other weapon at least had serrated, which gave me a little bit of a damage boost. Let's go. Okay. Level me up. We're gonna take a very short intermission from further chalicing, so that I can pop these, see if maybe I can squeeze another level out of it. I forget how much it said. Please, I need another 8,000. That's fine. Okay, so the first thing that I need to check is way back here in regular Yharnam. So I want to go to Central Yharnam, I believe. Now, I may have actually already screwed this quest up, because thinking about it, I think I have to, I'm supposed to send this NPC to one of the safe areas, and then stuff happens. I didn't do that. I went very quickly from Vicar Amelia to Rom, and activated the Blood Moon very quickly. So I may, like I said, I may have screwed this up. Let's see, I already got the rune from him. That's fine. It's nice being able to one-shot enemies. Like, I didn't know how nice it would be. It's nice. This town's finished, indeed. What's the faster way to get there? I think back this way. I might be wrong. No, hold on. I need to go to Gascoigne. Maybe not Gascoigne directly, but the elevator to Gascoigne might be my ticket. See, I already beat the old, or the Bloody Crow. Not the old crow, the Bloody Crow. So it's not like that's an issue. Ah, yeah. It's been a while since we've seen these guys. Oh, I missed. Well, that's a pity. As Gascoigne at the bridge leads to a shortcut further up that leads me to where his daughters are. I think. Yeah. Because it's down here, and then through that tunnel, and then up. I remember now. I know exactly where I'm going. Always have. Pig. Red messenger ribbon. Oh, that's just here. Okay, so I may have already done that. In which case, yeah. So there's a reason that those pigs are called man-eater boars, and why that one had a ribbon in it. I'm sure you can put the dots together. Okay, so I'm once again going the wrong way. I need to go back down into the aqueduct, and then go up again. Ah, London, why are you so difficult to navigate? And people say New York City is bad. Who says it? I don't know. I'm sure someone does, though. Yeah, here. This is the place. I am almost certain of it. Real quick. Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3. It's funny that you actually did ask, but no, it's Bloodborne. Dark Souls 3 did not have blood vials, quicksilver bullets, or the auger vibrietas. Unless you're asking, like, which one do I prefer? Which, if that is what you're asking, please correct me. Alright, so we come back up here, and the lantern's still on, so...
You haven't by any chance. See, I told her to look after the house, but she's run off somewhere. She's still quite small, and wears a big white ribbon. Have you seen her out there anywhere? Oh, how did this happen? Why would she ever go outside?
Which one do I like better?
At least
Probably...
remember her by.
Huh. I know I put more hours into Dark Souls 3 than I have Bloodborne. I like almost everything about Bloodborne better. But I feel like Dark Souls 3 is a little bit more replayability somehow. as well as a lot more variety in like weapon stuff. All right, well, she's obviously distraught that her sister, you know, got eaten by a giant pig.
And now it's mine. Can't wait.
I'm sorry, what was that? Wonderful. Hmm. Hmm. That's a bit weird. So, if Bloodborne had a randomizer, because a lot of hours that I put into Dark Souls 3 came from me doing the randomizer later on. I can't even say that and be factual about it. A lot of Dark Souls 3 was just spent playing just Dark Souls 3. I should just warp back. Alright, here we go. Alright, so I'm surprised that I didn't actually mess up that quest. Okay, trying to think. What else is there? Oh, okay, I know the next thing that I need to go for. It's a very small thing, but it's just a little bit of a... It's just, you know, it's just a little thing. We're gonna return to the dream. Yeah, I definitely say that Bloodborne has, like, the better gameplay and, like, very fun weapons. But Dark Souls 3 has a greater variety and greater accessibility to being on PC. Get this chalice out of here. I'll set up the lower Lorraine. I can't even set up the lower Lorraine. I don't have enough materials for it. But you know what? That's fine. After all, we're setting up the real fun zone. Defiled Chalice. Oh. Can I set up the Ice Chalice at this point? No, I need more Ritual Blood 5. Honestly, I might not even do Lower Ailing Loran, because Lower Loran is... It's a time, and I don't think it's a good time. Alright, so... we want to go to the Unseen Headstone. And we are going to go to the Abandoned Old Workshop. Do I like Elden Ring? Absolutely. Elden Ring is a lot of fun. I might put Elden Ring above Dark Souls 3, but Dark Souls 3 has a weird sense of replayability in that you can replay through it fairly quickly. Like, yeah, you can't really speedrun it amazingly fast, but it's still quick enough. Anyway, small hair ornament. I believe it's a key item. Yep. Been lost for quite some time, still see the signs of care with which the tasteful ornament was once kept. Though standing most brilliantly against a head of grayish hair. Now, what NPC do we know that has grayish hair?
What? What is this? I can't remember. Not a thing, only I feel a yearning, something I never felt before. What's happening to me? Tell me, Hunter. Could this be joy?
Here's the... I did. I beat it because I found out that it's weak to poison. So anyway, that gives you the Tear Stone. The doll sheds neither blood nor tears, and thus its nature remains unknown. Whoever thinks this is precious must be troubled by severe naivety. Naivety? That's why I just break it, it turns into a gem. Created from a shining silver doll tier, this blood gem is the quiet but unfaltering friend that continually restores HP, the life essence of a hunter. Perhaps the doll's creator had wished for just such a friend, albeit in vain. Very useful for health regen. Very useful early game. Not so useful anymore. Now I just have it for the sake of having it. Alright, now there's one more thing that I could look at for something, but I don't remember exactly what it is. I know that we did the... I know I did the Ultra Despair, which turned... Yeah, you remember last stream or the stream before it when I beat up an old skeleton who was cosplaying as Castlevania's Death, and then I went upstairs, and then I talked to a guy, and then he beat up an old woman with a wheel. Turned into mush. Yeah, she's not mush anymore. That's cool. I do know people that have done a speedrun of Elden Ring, but it took a lot of deaths for them to get through it. I believe it. I saw a speedrun of Elden Ring. It involves them clipping out of an elevator after Astel and running along literally nothingness, I think, into the Erd Tree. I could be wrong. I don't remember all the exact details. Anyway, so there's another NPC type thing that I was going to do, but I don't remember where it is now. Oh, that doesn't help. I don't think it was in any of these. Nothing at Bergenworth, nothing at the Witch's Abode. Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? Like, I know there's a DLC still to do. I'm not terribly worried about that yet. Also, how many blood vials did I use with that? Not many at all. I think I used maybe about 100. That's really not bad. Crazy, I never would do a speedrun on Elden Ring. I'd rather have the level high enough to do it. Yeah, I have no desire to speedrun any Souls-like game. Well, if you know what I'm for... No, there's nothing to jump down from. Anyway. Cursed and Defilement. I kind of wish that I had, like, an alcoholic drink for this, but I'm just gonna have to drink water. Good refreshment. A lot of people have the patience for it. I don't either. That's a lot of trial and error. But hey, they figured it out. Massive props to them for getting that. Also, by the way, what workout did I end on last? I want to say it was sit-ups? Yeah, it was sit-ups to... No, it was push-ups to 45. No. It was sit-ups to 80. Next it was squats to 40. It was sit-ups? Okay. Then next it was squats to 40 then. Oh boy. So, you can see on the HUD the gimmick of this particular Chalice dungeon. My health is halved for this entire dungeon. Just 80. Okay, I was right. So yeah, guaranteed almost everything here is going to wind up killing me in a single hit. Which means I need to be very, very careful. Because every HP is sacred. See? You see that? That's what this dungeon's gonna be like. The whole way through. One tiny mistake and you're dead. 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Wow, that looks stressful. It is. Despicable liar. Yeah, really. I think that blood vials are also, like, less useful. This winds up being a chalice dungeon that you wind up running most of the way through as opposed to actually, like, doing full exploration or anything. So yeah, this is the part where Tom gets his workout. A lot of his workout. Because one enemy that ambushes me could easily just bring my health all the way down to 0. Okay, yep. The trap got me. See? See that? You make one mistake because one guy decided, like, I'm just gonna reach into my ass and pull out a flask of fire. Whoopsie, you exploded. Zero room for error. That's why it's cursed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 45. And that's not getting into the bosses of this place. They double team me? No, there were 4 of them. There were 4 enemies right there. And of course, Soulsborne fashion, every enemy respawns. So if you get most of the way through and then wind up beefing it, yeah, guess what? You gotta do the whole thing again. Because if you lose your souls really deep in, oh baby, you're gonna have a tough time. You know, like I'm already having. Considering I've died twice on layer 1, and I've made almost no progress. And he almost got me. Like, it's pretty much just, like, assume that every hit is going to instantly kill you. Where are my souls? Okay, I'm glad I got those back. I'm a little upset that they can be given to an enemy that doesn't physically exist until you spawn it. But at least it worked out, right? Alright. Where am I? Okay. You kind of gotta really get your bearings fast when you're in this chalice dungeon. It's defiled time, it's defiled time. They're telling me a curse defiled this dungeon? A curse absolutely defiled this dungeon. And nobody's happy about it. Excuse me? What do you mean I went through him? He just no-selled my visceral. Maybe the mechanic where enemies can have your souls. Actually, I don't dislike it. I think it's a very interesting thing. It's the sort of thing that, like, it could stay, it could go, and it wouldn't really affect me much either way. However, it's an interesting enough mechanic that I'm glad it's in just for the sake of it being a little different. If anything, really, I'm more surprised that they didn't keep that in later Soulsborne games, because that feels like a gimmick that they, like, could have improved on or, like, kept going with it. I hear that Lies of P has a somewhat similar gimmick, but also, like, decreases the amount of souls you can get back from wherever you dropped them the more you get hit. I'm not thrilled about that mechanic. Alright, we're almost to the first sub-level, which means we're almost at the first boss. I don't remember the first boss of the Defiled Chalice being too terrible. It's the second one that's gonna kick my ass repeatedly. Beware of fire. Small lady waits ahead, therefore kill first is effective. Agreed. Where is she? There you are. Bruh, was that... She just didn't... Did she glitch or something? That was like 10 fireballs in a row! That was like 10 fireballs in a row! Normally she does like 2, and she stops. I think I've maybe seen 3. That was like... Okay, that might have been 9. Still, that's ridiculous. 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 9, 90. Yeah. I'm with the rest of you guys. Just... Bruh. The nice thing is, you don't have to completely clear out the entire dungeon if you're in, like, a side area. Let's look at one shot in these, in this place with my OG characters, like, level 250. I believe it. Having half health for things that you shouldn't be fighting until you're about half that level is ridiculous. I mean, like, I'm level 107. I'm not even half the level you are. Alright, you come over here. I said come over here. You're supposed to be closer than that. What is with the fireball spam? Calm down, lady. Calm down. I understand you have ritual blood. That doesn't mean you gotta go ham. You know, I am the player character. I am the one who hams. And more importantly, I am the streamer. I am the one who hams. Forgot about New Game Plus, so I guess that makes sense. Yeah. I'll just make sure that nothing's, like, waiting for me. Because ever since the spiders behind that one door in Alien Loran, I don't trust it. Let's get some blood vials, and see what's in here. Okay, cool. That'll just drop me off. I don't need to do that yet. I don't know what's down there. And nothing gonna ambush me? Nothing gonna ambush me. Good. Bruh, that's supposed to knock you down, sir? Excuse me, sir? Did I beat the Abhorrent Beast? I did. Man, you guys keep asking. You didn't even get to see it. He's weak to poison, so I just poisoned him and then just fought him like I did otherwise, and it went down a lot faster. Her firearm, time for stealth. Willful blood gem, therefore turn back. Ah, there he is. How come you suddenly have extra HP? Why are you all aggro to me? How about you? You can aggro to me? Look, here I am. Can you get me? Get over here. I hate that they have iframes getting up. Because they shouldn't. They really, really shouldn't. So where's the guy with the... There he is. Oh! Surprise! He thought he could hide. A fool! Okay, now knows that other guy with the weapons. I don't know exactly where he is, so I gotta... There he is. Yeah. Hey, you can just get on out of here, buddy. Ah, thanks for dropping in! Alright, there's one left who's got a gun. Oh, is that a dancing skeleton? So much this in Dark Souls 3 look like graphically. Yeah, I think I already read that, but I'm reiterating that because I didn't really get to talk about that because I'm too busy trying to survive. You can really tell how influenced by this game Dark Souls 3 was. Both, like, in engine and otherwise. First odd temporary damp blood gem. Yeah, that was not worth it. Hardest boss in this game to me, minus the Chalice dungeons. Does that also include DLC? Because that greatly affects the ranking. Okay, doors, there's one more door. Let me open this shortcut before I open any other door. Yes, okay. I tend to have a lot of problems with Ludwig. Maria is sort of a learning curve, but I eventually figure it out. Orphan of Kos is kind of hit or miss, but I don't typically tend to have a terrible time against him. Ludwig is usually the one that really gets me. As for base game, non-Chalice dungeon... all of my old answers I kinda stomped in this playthrough, so... That's kind of a hard one, to be honest. Also, where am I going? I should be going over here. That's right, the door's back here. Like my Bloodstarved Beast always gives me a hell of a time. Yeah, Bloodstarved Beast is definitely one of those hit or miss bosses. It's either like, oh, I am a god gamer. Or it's like, wow, I am trash garbage. Throw me in the pits and light it on fire, but the rest of the beasts. Just as unsightly as the rest of them. Alright, I've got 2 levels. I'm not going to juggle them trying to beat whatever this boss is. Shadow's also giving me a hard time. Yeah. I first tried them in this playthrough, if I'm not mistaken. So, me saying I hate them doesn't really hold as much water as it used to. But I think that the Shadows of Yarnum are my least favorite base game boss. Oh, dude. That HP... Yeah, I had that right. That HP, leet. We're going back to 2006, where saying leet was cool. Where typing with numbers in place of letters was seen as a common thing, and you were cool for doing it. as well as the abbreviations. You never typed out the whole word U. You never typed out the whole word R. You always use the individual letters. If you're saying your, it's U-R. The letters. Brain of Mensis. That's what I forgot. The Brain of Mensis. That's what I forgot. After this boss, I need to do that. Thank you. You reminded me of the thing I was trying to think of. I have completely forgotten to go back down there. Anyway, so the first boss of the Defiled Dungeon is a Keeper of the Old Lords. He shoved my gun through his chest to light my face on fire and cut me in half. Good. Good. What was the last workout that I did? I think it was squats. So I think no, it was push-ups. Because the push-ups went up to 45. Then, am I on sit-ups? Am I on sit-ups? Anybody can confirm, can deny? Push-ups is last? Thank you. Sit-ups it is. Ugh. Alright. So this be 80 to 90. No, I did sit-ups, didn't I? I'll do it again. 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90. Ah. I feel like my left sleeve keeps riding up. Wasn't gonna see what? No. That's fair. I got an answer, and it suffices. You can see the Keeper of the Old Lord just standing menacingly all the way across the hall. He's just like, I know you're there. I know you're on your way. Alright. Yep, you're supposed to be a little bit closer. There you go, like that. You have a lot of health there, mister. Boom! That's a good hit. He just has so much health, though. Oh no! I didn't know that he shot waves of fire from his sword now. Oh boy. Okay. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 45. Normally when you see them, you kill them pretty quick, so it's like... Oh, it's not that... It's not that bad. No, it's bad. It's bad. I'm sure if I put on, like, fire resistance stuff, everything would be kind of, like, cool. Ooh! Look, mate, we both missed. Oh, come on, really? You die so fast. You just die so fast. Ugh. 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. And blood vials don't heal. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, it's like you fight him the one time in the earlier dungeon. It's just like, oh, he's not that bad at all. But now it's just like, bruh. How the heck do you fight this wizard? I mean, that helps, doing that. I wouldn't have kept spamming the button if I... But that... The like... Oh, quick flame! It just got me. We should have PS5's Extreme Demon Souls. I want to know what your opinion on it would be. I've seen most of the boss fights in that game, and honestly, the boss fights don't look fun. Like, Chalice Hunters aside, Bloodborne's bosses look pretty fun. Or they are pretty fun, I should say. All the Dark Souls bosses, aside from a couple of them in Dark Souls 1 and, like, here and there. Dark Souls 2 had a few that weren't that great. But Dark Souls 3, most of the bosses are pretty good. And Elden Ring, again, most of the bosses were good. But yeah, right, sit-ups. Ugh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 100. Ugh. Oof. Y'all have a gimmick on Too Easy in Demon Souls. The real bosses are the boss walks and the boss walks. Yeah, I've kind of heard about those. Not in great detail, but in enough. So the problem with this guy is that he has too long of range that I can't really... Actually, this might be the way to go. Stay just slightly out of his range. Just do 1, 2. Back up and heal. Oh, okay, okay. Actually, that might be the strat. As long as I can charge it up before he starts doing whatever he wants to do. That's got range. That's got some stupid range. Back up. Alright, the pillars. The pillars can actually probably offer me a... Nope, his flames go through the pillars. Oh, that's busted. That is busted. Come on. Really? Ugh. Ugh. 6. Yeah, 46. 7, 48, 9, 50. All right. So I've kind of got the strat. I just need to be smarter about it. If I get Elden Ring, I hope to get my friends on it since it's no I can see us starting to just think we're playing to fight a boss. Get the seamless co-op mod. Like, I'm not even joking, you need the seamless co-op mod. If you don't have that, you're gonna have a lot less fun with Elden Ring. Oh, that actually doesn't hurt as much as I thought it would. Okay, that kind of did. Come on! He gets a double swing so quickly! Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, I believe that we are now tied with my current maximum. Supports up to 3 people. Seamless co-op mod supports a lot more than that. I believe basic it supports total of 3, but then you also have invasions. Seamless co-op, and not to mention all the different fog walls, are just going to block you all from just basic content. Some stuff that you can't even do in multiplayer. Not to mention, it also kind of actually helps out with the boss scaling. Okay, bad. That was almost really bad. If he swung again, I would have died again. And see, it's that swing. Really, dude? Really? How annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 110. Ugh. Bruh. This I played was near its inception, so it might have gotten updated a bunch since then. Yeah, the co-op mod got a lot of updates. I think it supports like a huge amount of people. A lot of this just depends on being very smart with exactly how and when you deal damage. You thought you could dodge out of the way of this? I follow you. With my magic arm. I don't know if magic's actually the right descriptor for it, but it works. Okay, that was almost really, really bad. Come on with that! Bruh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 55. Oh, my thighs hurt. I mean, really, everything kind of hurts at this point. Yeah, we're good. I know this is doable, but, bruh. The former for that hypothetical I see you posted. I'm sorry, I'm very focused on not getting roasted and toasted. It's not as simple as one might be expected to believe. Especially since fire damage has a really nasty tendency in this game to just, hey, I'm just gonna start making you lose your rally potential immediately. Now, how come that one killed me? When before it only did like this much damage, this time it's just like, nah, I'm just gonna kill you with it. That works. That works. Mamma mia! I just did this, didn't I? What did I just do? I just did push-ups. So it's sit-ups? No. I just did squats. It's push-ups. 6, 7, 8, 59, 60. I might have to actually stop this soon. Not the stream. The workout thing. I'm actually getting really tired. No, I'm in sweatpants. Why would you think I'm in leggings? Whoa. Thanks for those bits. I appreciate it. I don't really have like a special thing for bits, unfortunately. One of these days I'll have to fix that. You're trying to cast fire. I don't like that you're trying to cast fire. Two. No. Okay. Oh, cool. Okay, he's very easy to bait into running. Like that. I just have to take advantage of the fact that he's a lot more aggressive now. He one-shot me? He one-shot me? He one-shot me. He one-shot me. He just walked up and was just like, oh, I've got a little bit of red pepper flakes in my hand. Oh, I'm running up to you. And I just died. I was like, oh, it's spicy. Oh, it's in my nose. Oh. And I just died. And I just died. He just blew a bunch of red pepper flakes in my face and I just died. All right, it's sit-ups time. Oh, the pain, the deep, frying pain. Ugh. 111, 112. 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120. Oh, I'm losing it. Physically, mentally, or probably emotionally. Not the pepper flakes. I know, it's just right up in my face. Ultimately, it's like it's really nothing, but just It's like the malice behind it. Like it wasn't even like the spiciest of the flakes. It's the malice behind him actually doing that that actually killed me. I hate that you can see the seam on the fog wall. I'm listening to a lot of things that I'm hating about this. It's all about zoning right now. Oh, a free hit! I lied. He blew the pepper flakes in my face again. He blew the pepper flakes in my face again! The pepper flakes just... Oh, it's in my nose. Oh, it got my sinus. Oh, it burns. The French. 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. The French. Just switch the game and let the skeleton win? I'm not letting the skeleton win. I don't even know if he's a skeleton. He's just a tall guy in a witch hat. The Fire Witch? No, that's from Dark Souls 3. That's what I need to do. I need to not take such big chances with that, because then that happens. Let's do 1-2 combos. Alright, don't trust that. Right, that flies directly at you. One, two, back up. Ooh, that fire was chasing me. It was right on my heels. Or the tops of my feet, I guess? I don't know. It wasn't behind me, so it wasn't on my heels. Use his aggression against him. That's the important takeaway from this. Except he's not being aggressive anymore. I don't like the frame drops. I don't understand why they're happening. I'm so glad I had the range advantage. If I didn't, I would be having such a terrible time. Ow. Okay, 1, 2, back up. I looked at chat. I glanced over at chat. I saw there was a redeem. I didn't know it was gonna be a swapping weapons. I had to look though. Just a 2-second distraction was enough. That just feels terrible. It just feels terrible. Ugh. 61, 62, 63, 64, 65. Oh my god. Alright, what, what happens while, because they lied on Indeed about having organs. Huh? Make sure you can lure him into... Yes, I know how to fight him. I appreciate you trying to help, but I know how to fight him. He's slippery. He's a slippery skell. Stewie. You want me to be Stewie? Alright, I suppose that I could be Stewie Griffin a little bit. Oh, you know, just fighting a fire witch. In the middle of the catacombs. It's, you know, everybody's favorite, you know? Everybody absolutely loves fighting fire witches in the catacombs. You know, it's Halloween time. Yeah, it's a little Halloween time. Everybody likes Halloween. I say, though, just what is it with all the fire in here? How does nothing in here catch on fire? Everything must be so dry down here. It must be hard to breathe. It's probably so musty. What the deuce? Die again. I died again. And you know, I didn't even look at the time that I started this, so I don't even know exactly how long I need to keep up this stupid voice for. So I'm stuck as Stewie Griffin, and I don't know exactly for how long, so I'm going to have to do it for another at least 5. Great. Well, alright, at least it's squats, and none of you actually get to see that, so you just have to deal with it. Alright, just, put down your pipe and, you know, shut up your ass. 61, 62, 63, 64, 65. Most babies don't even know how to count to 65. That's why I'm like a little weird genius, aren't I? 11:31. Alright, well that means that I'm over halfway done. I will say, I'm glad they're not on the next layer, because the next layer is a, you know, Hell Brian. I don't want to have to face Hell Brian. That just sounds like a terrible time. I'm already having a bad time against the Fire Witch. I wouldn't doubt that this is probably one of the worst Stewies you've ever heard, but you know what? You asked for it, so you get it. Now, the problem with fire witches is that they just burn everything too much. And I'm dead again. I don't give a what the deuce, but I already gave you a what the deuce, so you don't get 2. Instead, you just get push-ups. 66, 67, 68, 69. Nice. 70. Alright, this voice still isn't over yet. But I dare say that I'm getting rather fed up with this stupid fire witch in the middle of the catacombs. Nobody wants to deal with a fire witch in the catacombs. Why did I think it was a good idea? Alright, it's a little bit of a space maker, that's fine. Alright, now I just need to play it smart. After all, I'm very smart, aren't I? Am I still smart? I've not watched Family Guy in a very long time, so for all I know, Stewie could just be made a complete idiot nowadays, but I wouldn't be terribly surprised now considering the way that show is going. Let's be honest, does anybody even really like Family Guy anymore? Or do they kind of go the way of The Simpsons? Alright, you can stop with the fire now. Seriously, stop with the fire. Alright, we're past time. I'm back to normal voice because I can't... I feel like I'm gonna... Actually, no, Stewie Griffin was doing very good on this fight. We're gonna keep doing Stewie until after the fight is over. Who am I kidding? It's obviously a good idea, right? Right? Like, that almost wasn't? I'm gonna find out if Stewie is actually a better game than Tom right now. I actually got the parry. And look at that, I shot the man to death. I guess Stu is just a little bit better at video games than Tom is. We're done with that. Bruh. Hell, Brian, yeah. I'm glad that I could offer a Family Guy funny moment right now. Good to watch from time to time, not a good show to binge watch. You know, I've heard that, actually, so that doesn't terribly surprise me. Okay, there is a side area here. I gotta hit this lantern first and go level up. As a kid, I always thought levels was hot. That's funny. You mean the robot voice? Because unless you call it the robot voice, I'm not going to do it. I will hold that voice hostage until you call it the robot voice. It's not filmographer anymore. Robot voice. Alright.
Well, congratulations. You get 5 minutes of me trying to talk like this. It's going to be kind of not very good, but at least I'm on to the next sub-level to do it. Mark hair looks like a blue cheese pup. I honestly agree. Mark will always eat first. That's pretty good. Alright, anyway. So we are off to the next area. The next layer in the Sumerian Defiled Chalice. I honestly hate the Defiled Chalice. As we all know by now, pretty much everything in it is terrible. You thought the voice said it? Ah, you are wrong. No edits were done. It is purely talent. Honestly, I don't really do the robot voice too much anymore. It was a fun thing to do back in the day, but I don't know, it kind of got old. So it's kind of at that point right now, but I'm just not going to be up blaming Indiana Jones' fault, is there? It doesn't seem like it. Good. That happens in later dungeons. It's very annoying. Lasagna squares. Didn't know it's my actual voice. Well, now you do. Congratulations. You know, thinking about it, I probably should have done this voice when I played Deltarune. For all of Spanton's weird little ad things. Where his voice changed. I didn't really think about that. Oh yeah, this one's cool because it's a bridge going over top of the opening area. Can you get that voice in a TV show? Kinda sounds like the Get My Satisfaction voice. I don't know what to give my satisfaction voice to. Oh, wait. Oh, I know what voice it is. Till I can get my satisfaction. That one, right? Yeah, I've heard that one, but I couldn't place more than just, like, that line. Okay, well, hey, I've learned something. Congratulations, me. Oh, God. Oh, he see me. Oh, he see me. Mamma mia. Papa Pia. Baby gotta die. Alright, get out of my face. Get out. Get out, get out, get out. You manic thing. I don't even know what you are. Just go away. Alright, every bloodshed you get here is cursed. I forgot about that. It makes it really not worth it. I wish I did the voice of the song because that would be royalties. And royalties are money. But I didn't, so I don't. Big sad. Oh god, another one. Okay, maybe this one I can just manage to actually unlock and doesn't back out of it. I hope. Please? Okay, good. Oh yes, I suppose you could call this one of my, hidden talents, because you don't really know I can do this until I just start going. Of course, you could probably tell, but I have to, like, stop and exhale because I'm inhaling too much while I'm talking. Which makes it a little bit annoying to keep using it over time. Hiding from the vein. You kidding? I would revel in the vein. The difficult thing is that it makes my throat really cold because I keep having to inhale air. Where even am I? Where am I going? Why is this not the exit? I thought this was the exit. I guess I was wrong. Let's go this way. Oh no, that's right, that wasn't the exit. This is the exit. I don't understand why you keep making weird Roadrunner noises.
Okay, it's been 5 minutes. Back to normal voice. It doesn't hurt, but it definitely gets uncomfortable after 5 minutes. Did I? Yeah, because it was ritual blood. All right, we're good. Oh yeah, I forgot that there were levels with this thing. Forget, you just step on it and it goes up? I love being able to destroy all this stuff in like one swipe. Let's see, oh, look at all this priceless pottery. Ancient relics, probably worth a fortune. Especially to archaeologists. Nope, I broke it all. Oh, nothing I can do about that. I guarantee that gun is probably a one-hit kill. Not every alien is associated with Area 51. Unless it is, in this case. In which case, good job. You did it. You got an Area 51 emo. Now, this is aesthetically, I think, one of the cooler rooms in any of the chalices. Just like big staircases, the giant chandeliers in it. Like this looks like the foyer of like, or foyer, I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce it, of like some huge manor. Some are just travelers. Bro, do you know how big the universe is? Theoretically infinite, which also means there's a theoretically infinite amount of alien species. There's literally not enough room for that to be the case. Hey, Ritual Blood 5, we need that. Or we will need that. Oh, look, a ghost. Ghost Boster. I sincerely doubt that it's infinite. Now, I forget what the ghosts can do, but they can build... They cause some sort of build... I think it might be Frenzy? Whatever it is sort of build that they can cause, I should go spend my souls before I keep exploring, but I'm already, like, halfway in. I think. Time for yourselves. Reminiscent of Trap. May the good blood guide your way. Okay, there's no other doors here, so that leads back the way I need to go, so let's try going down here. I'd say what's the worst that could happen, but death is very prominent here. I guess I love the smoke, incense cups that don't really do anything. Oh. Mate, I'm still streaming! Like, I appreciate you being here, but, like... Yeah, we'll play Dota after I'm done streaming. Calm down. Sheesh! Oh, mamma mia. That's a gun. Oh, he sees me. Okay. Give me my health back. And you've refunded my bullets as well. Thank you. And you... Get out of here. The seven wasn't haven't gotten caught yet. Exactly. Like I said, theoretically infinite. Which means the theoretically infinite number of possibilities. Which also means you need a theoretically infinite amount of space in order to house them. And I don't think that that's possible. Okay, so I already pulled the lever, which means I can just scout out the bottom floor down here. Open up the next area, and... Oh, hey! Crush! Give me... Actually, you could have kept this. Pitiful, really. This is what... Oh, hi. Friend? You know what? I don't need to be down there. I almost died. That would have killed me. If I was any... If I was any closer to those arrows, they would have absolutely killed me. There's not an infinite amount of space underground. Alright, time to make a mistake and try to go down the treasure area without going back to spend my souls. In fact, let's not make a mistake. Let's go back and spend souls, because you know what? More levels helps. Let's do a helpful thing. I don't doubt we may have something similar to Halo with the Covenant and the Forerunners, but different species of aliens or ancient aliens. I believe that there are aliens out there. I don't know if they're necessarily what we think they might be like, or how advanced they could even be. And frankly, there really is just no way to know until we actually encounter them. Okay, how many do I need for my next level?
Gammon away. Very well.
77. I need 12k more. I could probably get that just by selling some lesser ritual materials. How much did I say? 12k? I think it's 12k. Like that. I don't need ritual blood 2. I know Gammon awaits me. Just level me up. Oh, come on, really? 200? Double hundo? You couldn't just spot me? I don't need blue elixirs.
Gammon away.
Hey, no! Just level me up! Boom. Are you gonna dig through the metal, though? He's got you there. Alright, layer 2. Go to the side area. Oh no. It's the watchdog. Oh no. It's the watchdog, I think. Hold on, does the Defiled Chalice have 4 sublevels or just 2? I don't remember. Oh no, I think it only has 3. But I can't remember for sure. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I know what I'm not getting through tonight unless I get like really lucky and first try it. Right, you can get on out of here. I'll take this item, whatever it is. Frenzy Cold Blood. Oh, look, a friend. Just kidding. You're evil! I hate... I need to stop saying that I hate things, because this is a very hateful stream, as it's turning out to be. I wish they didn't die as quick. There, I'll say it that way. What does that button do? Because there's no traps. It probably spawns enemies. Yeah, I guarantee it spawns enemies. You thought. There's 3 over there? Ugh. Remember the guy that caught the giant on camera in Canada? Huh? Alright, well, I reduced it down to just 1 enemy. Is there another enemy down there? Because there's usually like 1 hanging out in the middle. Yep, it's one of the madmen. I think he spotted me too, because I can hear him flailing around down there. Sort of these guys with the giant saws. I don't want to have to deal with this. Oh, it's gonna take like 3 viscerals to actually knock him down. Ooh, he tried to hit me with a real fast one. Alright. Wasn't that bad. This means loot. Alright, Ritual Blood 5. We take those. Him. Alright, what's this treasure? Honestly, that's pretty good advice. If people are talking behind your back, simply far. You'll get them. They won't even know what hit them. Next thing they know, they'll just be like, oh, yeah. retching and just having a terrible time. And by the time they realize what's happened, doesn't matter. They're already gone. Turn back, nothing but madmen here. I'm going to listen to that. But you know what? It's more fun to do it this way. Definitely a good comeback. Go talk behind your back and talk behind their back. Yeah, but that just perpetuates a cycle. He's going nowhere fast. Oh, what was that? I guess I should check it out. What's over here? Oh, the wall has an arm. That's it killed me. Give me all your loot. Now I got another cold blood. I don't know if that's enough for another level. I might have to sell some stuff. Pretty sure I'm going to sell some stuff. Here's what's up. Oh, you know, just the Defiled Chalice. I had a real tough time against an abhorrent beast earlier. Oh, now I've done it. I've fallen for it. You know, you see the trap one time and it's just like, oh, you can't get me with that. Well, turns out it's very easy to be wrong. But hey, it only sets off once. Sounds tough. Yeah, it halves your health the entire time you're in it. It's not fun. I mean, I say not fun. I mean, like... no. I take that back. I absolutely mean that it's not fun. I'm done with the side area. I don't feel like running all the way back. I'm gonna try the Watchdog of the Old Lords one time. After which point, I will decide to either do an hour... no, I said I would do an hour of the DLC. I'm gonna do an hour of the DLC. You know, I've done a lot of the Chalice today. Which means next time it's probably going to be spent entirely on the Watchdog and Amygdala. Yes, I know the Garen's awaiting me. It's nice to have all my health back. Alright. Now we can finally return to the Hunter's Nightmare. And I can go through it normally instead of sprinting through it to get the weapons I want. I know I just said I would take on the Watchdog once. I've decided that's a terrible decision, and I'm going to have fun the rest of my night. Besides, you need a little variety. No, wait, hold on. I'm lying again. The Brain of Mensis. I almost forgot about it again. I'm more into retro games from the 80s and 90s or latest gen games. I have a lot of nostalgia for like the middle of that. Like GameCube, like anything from SNES to GameCube, I had like the most nostalgia for. And that's mostly just Nintendo. We didn't have a PlayStation, although we did have one up at the shop, so I got to play Crash Bandicoot 3 a lot, because that was one of the few games that worked, and we also... Why am I sliding? That was one of the few games that worked, and we didn't have a memory card. How fast can I murk these guys? 3 hits. Alright, I kind of expected a bit better, but that's fine. I'm so used to there just being, like... to the enemies being, like... taller and very thin that, like... normal proportioned and short enemies are weird now. Could I say that I'm picky in terms of which games I play? Yeah, honestly, I could kind of say that. But then again, I mean, it's about an entertainment medium. If you couldn't be picky about it, then, you know, not everybody makes everything you're gonna like. Or just whatever type. I mean, there's a lot from multiple genres that I do like. Trying to push me. Anyway, our destination actually lies in this cage, which, if you remember from before, wasn't here. Instead, down we go into the abyss. Like, pretty much quite literally, the abyss from Dark Souls 1. We're gonna go fight the Four Kings, everyone. I hope you're ready. Oh, tell me he's on the elevator, he's gonna just rise back up. Come on, come on. Aww. Anyway, so you should be able to see something. Yeah, there it is. You can kind of see it in the dark right here. Don't you? That's good. So yeah, you remember the winter lanterns? This is basically a giant super winter lantern. But it falling into the abyss also kind of made it, like, mellow out a little bit. Also, if you look real closely, the, like, flesh of it doesn't really look like you can see a hand in it. This thing is made up of messengers. By a ton of messengers. So anyway, this is the Brain of Mensis. We are going to make contact with it. It's holding onto your ankles for dear life. Yeah, it really was. Note to self, this should probably wind up being the thumbnail of the VOD once I finally get around to that. I was thinking, like, hear a heartbeat going on at the same time. It's a little unnerving. N64 was one of my favorite era. Everyone played James Bond and GoldenEye. Except me! We never actually owned GoldenEye. And there it is. Moon. Thank you very much. Yeah, time for Moon. Alright, unfortunately, this is an abomination against mankind and God. So, we're just gonna mash this into pulp. With the severed arm of another great one, mind you. Ha, get it? Mind you? Actually, wait, why am I doing this? There we go. It's making it a little disgusting, so, mind yourself. It's just a big old punching bag. It's just getting ground up to mush. And living string. And it even does the, like, nightmare slain, you killed a boss, now here's a rain of blood. So the living string, the immense brain that Mensis retrieved from the nightmare was indeed lined with eyes on the inside, but they were of an evil sort, and the brain itself was terribly rotten. But even still, it was a legitimate great one, and left a relic. A living relic at that, which is a precious thing indeed. Which I guess is a chunk of its brain stem or something? GoldenEye was a classic. It absolutely was. I cannot deny that. Rareware was at its absolute peak between the SNES and N64. And, well, we know what happened after that. Rest in peace. Anyway, I did need to take this to come back up, but at this point, I'll just walk back to the thing, and then we'll go back to the old Hunter's DLC. Imagine you're just helpless if someone puts a chainsaw on your head. At that point, wouldn't it be a mercy? I mean, you're lost in an endless abyss, and this thing has showed up, and even though it's, like, killing you, you also kind of have the satisfaction of, like, I'm finally getting out of here. I'm almost free. Do it. End me. I'll give you a cool thing that I'm sure you probably want. Do it. Do it now and right here. Kill me. And then you do. But yeah, the Brain of Mensis is a very interesting thing. Alright, now we're going to the old hunters. Back to the nightmare! Of a different sort. Alright. Now, you may remember from me getting here, I think at the end of my first stream of this, which I know was like 4 or 5 weeks ago, but bear with me. So, I'll be going through this like the normal way as if I didn't have this unlocked. Normally, though, it's just like, oh, where am I? Yep, we got hunters here. Enemy hunters. They're a little bit mean because they've been addled with blood. In fact, you'll frequently hear them be like, blood! No! They're very angry. They're an N64 only SNES that comes to Nintendo. That's kind of a shame. I mean, N64 honestly was so utterly prototype. Like, you could tell how new the technology was. Bruh, I'm doing it. Look at me go. At least they give you blood vial refills, which means they're not out of blood, so why are they looking for more blood? Come on, guys. Use the blood you've got before you try to get more. Created the Xbox upgraded the external hard drive from a slime brick to a modern look to an external hard drive that looks better. Yeah. I mean, do you remember the Xbox 360's power brick? Because I remember that. Oh, they're all dead here. Oh. Ah, yes, the Blood Doberman. Oh, there's another one. Ah, yes, he's got the Beast Hunter Scythe. That is a weapon that I loved using. Oh, you could just drop down here to get to that shortcut. Old Hunter Trousers. That's where that is. And this is amazing, too. What is a slime brick? Honestly, I'm kind of wondering the same thing. 360 storage add-on. I don't think I had a storage add-on. I know I had like a hard drive on top of it, but I think that was just a standard hard drive? It's crazy that my entire time of Xbox 360, all the digital games that I downloaded, all the like regular games data that was stored on it, never once actually like ran out of storage and had to delete something. It's just changed so much at this point. Honestly, I love this detail in this area. That like the beast patients here have gotten so fearful at the sight of a hunter that they just automatically back up if you look at them. They'll only ever take a pot shot at you and try to slash at you if you turn your back to them. Wasn't there supposed to be another hunter around here? Or thinking of the other circular area. Oh no, there he is. I debated getting that weapon that he's using for this playthrough. The boom hammer's what that is. It doesn't actually have a trick form. When you hit the trick transformation button, it changes into a completely same thing, actually. It just lights up and you can cause explosions by smacking it around. It looks really fun. I haven't actually used it yet, though. No, I have not played Asura's Wrath. We've gone over this. I love the dunk so much. Oh, it's a Blood Doberman again. I'm just one-shotting things. Man, this went from like when I went to go get my weapon and like everything here would one-shot me down to like, wow, I am a force to be reckoned with now. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, there's a reason why they're all like, oh no, it's a hunter, because every hunter they see is just that blood-addled. And then that happens. We want to fit on top of the 360 to go for saving space. It's just I was scared to have the storage on the outside. A little bit, yeah. I can agree with that. Because, you know, anything happens and, well, whoops, that's the entire storage. I was supposed to drop down from up there. And you know, the entire time that I had it, the only time that the red ring ever showed up on my 360 was when we had a very brief power outage. I mean, like, you can't even really call it a power outage. What are you looking at? You got a lot of health there, mister. A big old hat, too. Ow, that hurt. Ow. Alright, let me back up just a little bit. Yeah, no more blood for you, mister. You've reached your limit. Ah, a vermin. You need 5 of those in order to get a special helmet. Alas, you can't get 5 of them unless you actually do co-op. Guess what I'm not doing. I mean, I had to get Microsoft to send me a new one. Yeah, luckily it didn't actually ruin my Xbox. It just... It spooked me for a bit, because, you know, I've heard the stories, and I knew at the time, like, Oh no, red ring. Red ring of death. Oh no. Don't tell me that's the end. I don't want it to be the end of my Xbox. Luckily it wasn't. And I mean, up until the last time I used it, which at this point it's genuinely been years, it, yeah, it worked just fine. Anyway, I already got the thing from him. That's right. Had 4 red rings. Oof. And you got it twice. Jeez. Got 360 the second was sun. We just turned it on and gave us the red ring. Yeah, the only complaint that I had with my 360 was that it got really hot and sounded like an airplane taking off. Beyond that, though, system worked wonderfully and did everything it was supposed to. And it was good. It was a wonderful time. I have a lot of nostalgia for the 360. Ow. Alright, turn off that camera. He thought. So here's an interesting thing that I actually didn't notice the first time I run through here, probably because of those stupid guns I say as I shoot mine. This is the skeleton of an amygdala, or at least the dead husk of one. I don't know if it's necessarily the skeleton, but it's absolutely the dead husk of one. See, like, the cage head of it. You can't tell if it has, like, it's buried at the part where you'd be able to tell if it has, like, the tentacles on the mouth. Or mouth area, I guess. But yeah, whatever happened here actually managed to kill an amygdala and leave its corpse just to rot here. What makes us have that so badly? Very good question. I don't even know if, like, professional psychology has a good answer for you. You know, it's just kind of hardwired. It's how people survived. Just as a species. Damn near anything survived as a species. Who am I kidding? Since he never sounded like a generator before, sounds like it's literally gonna fly away. Yeah, it's... I mean, it didn't sound like an actual, like, jet engine. Rude, mister. Gonna drop down. Oh, I already got the item here. Whoops. Whoopsies. Well, there's no real way back up, so I guess I'm kind of stuck. With the man fleas. Right. Man fleas in the River of Blood. Okay, they don't hurt that bad, and I'm pretty resistant to their poison, so... That's certainly a question. I acknowledge the fact that it's a question. That's the extent of it. Oh! They trapped the boom hammer. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's also like a crazy guy out here or something. Getting a change in the thermal paste probably would have quieted it down. Yeah, but why would I do that? Nice beast roar. Man thought he was a beast. Got put down like a beast. Firing hammer badge. What does that unlock? Firing hammer? I mean, it's obviously the workshop. Started by the Oto Workshop, precursor to the workshop with the heretical powder kegs. Powder kegs were driven by singular ideas, crafted strange levels of great intricacy. It's clear that the philosophy of the powder kegs was already established at this time. Okay, that doesn't tell me what it unlocks. Also, there's nothing else back here. It was literally just, hey, here's a crazy old man who thinks he's a beast and used beast stuff to become more beast-like. Kill him. Trying my 360 once my grandma was like, is it gonna blow up? Be careful with that thing. I mean, genuine concern if, like, you've never heard any, like, you know, you hear a TV and it's just like, TVs don't make that kind of noise. Ow. Ow. Okay, okay, mistakes were made! And this guy up here just shooting his piercing rifle really don't help. You can turn that off now, sir. Cease and desist. I'm warning you with peace and love. Also, what just lit up in a whole bunch of fire? Did you throw something? I bet that guy threw something. Ah, you're still alive. Not for long. I alarm return on the 360 just hearing it start up. Yeah, mine never sounded like ridiculous on the actual startup. It just kind of got loud. I. Yeah, I thought that there was an item down here. I think it's back there, actually, with those particular ones. I know there's a lantern right here, or it's a shortcut back to the previous lantern. I don't remember which. The mosquito things used to piss me off, especially the ones that caners. Oh, the man fleas.
Beware. Secrets are secrets for a reason, especially when beware.
Alright, well, thank you, Simon. Oh, I did have the shortcut. I went on that entire journey for literally nothing. But then again, I already have the other lantern lit anyway. Here's a good laugh from startup. I certainly believe it. The 360 was a very inconsistent console, from what I could tell. Which, from what I've been able to tell from other people's experiences mostly, but even my own, just kind of became a trend, and I don't really like it. That, like, oh, the consoles now just, like, get these weird slew of problems for seemingly no reason. Take my first Switch, for instance. Something that I will constantly reference because it's very relevant for this situation. The first Switch that I had worked fine up until it was just like, hey, I'm not going to read your game card anymore. Okay, so it didn't anger the other one? Okay, it didn't. Your 68 launch was a disaster. Was it really? Yeah, I can go grab the other things past there once I go to the party cave. Everybody loves the party cave. It's really good graphics for new gem. I remember every day would be people popping up with new problems. The versions of 360 were really good. I mean, yeah, because at that point, then they kind of figure out, like, okay, here's all the problems. Here's how we fix the problems. And everything kind of gets better. Anyway, yeah. This guy is the reason this is called the party cave. I remember those bullets doing a lot more damage. But luckily, the amygdalan arm is actually just kind of his counter. Because of its long reach, and the fact that it can kind of go through walls. Hey, who said you could heal? You're an NPC hunter, you're not allowed to heal. Alright, great, now we're going in reverse direction. And luckily you get a lot of super armor. Normally, that guy is a huge pain to actually kill. But you get his Gatling gun. It's a shame that it's not really worth it unless you have a lot of, blood tinge. Source Optimized became the greatest console of all time. I don't know if I would call all time. That's a very lofty designation. Great console, absolutely. Hey, look, it's a Bloodstarved Beast. I don't know why the Bloodstarved Beast has decent attack. Is it stuck? Hold up, is the Bloodstarved Beast stuck? It's not moving. It's not moving. I think it's stuck. It's just stuck in the wall. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna breach protocol for a second, just because I want to see what happens. Okay, it's not stuck anymore. It's not stuck anymore. I thought it was just gonna stay stuck in there and I could just, like, grind it up like the Brain of Mensis. Man, that attack's so easy to parry. At least we're not, like, panicking the whole time. Alright, that's a good gem for the other thing. And if you remember, this is where I got this weapon right here that I'm using right now. The Amygdalan Arm. It's just back here in this pile of corpses with a blood-starved beast. For some reason. But yeah, that's why it's called the Party Cave. Because there's a guy with a Gatling gun, and then there's the blood-starved beast just hanging out. For no reason. They're just there. Xbox handles their backwards compatibility is amazing. Bumps them up a few points to me. Yeah, there's definitely something to be said for backwards compatibility. It's something that Nintendo honestly needs to do more of. Just because, like, there's so many good games that are just lost to time. Yeah, can you not poison me? I'd appreciate it. Can I reach it? Nope. Ow. Maybe I was a little under leveled when I went to Canehurst, because I remember these guys being a lot more of a pain. PS4 is being stopped for production, and so are the games. Yeah, that's part of the reason that they kind of need to get Bloodborne onto PC. Or the original fat PS3 could read PS2 games, PS2 and PS1 games, but later models couldn't. Didn't make any sense to me. Yeah, I remember that, actually. I remember that being, like, a huge point of contention. Because it really didn't make sense. Why would you stop doing that? Like, you made the console thinner, but there's no way that you made it thinner by purging backwards compatibility. It didn't make sense. Still doesn't. Man, I remember going through here to get to the Whirligig Saw, and it was just like, it took such a long time to get through here, and I was like so paranoid the whole time. I was just like, anything here could one-shot me. Like, that would have killed me back at the beginning of the game. But now I just face tank it. Oh yeah, some of these corpses aren't actually corpses, they're still alive. Just saying. So, you know, that's fun. Okay, okay, so that's where I got the Whirligig Saw. It dropped down from there. And PS4 couldn't read anything but PS4 games. The only way to play old games on it was to use their terrible streaming service that barely worked. Yeah, that's kind of the catch-22 of it. It's like, oh, we can get backwards compatibility by using streaming services. And then it's absolutely terrible. I can't speak for Nintendo's, in all honesty, just because I don't know it. Like, I've not really used it. You gotta drop down onto that. I'll get over here first, because see, there's this guy over here. Beasts! Oof. Ooh, that does some damage. I'm not used to fighting these particular hunters. There we go. That's more like it. And this should be the scythe. Yep. The Beast Hunter Scythe. I used that weapon to beat the Orphan of Kos on my first try on New Game Plus with a character that was using that. I still can hardly believe that it happened, but it absolutely did. I'm hoping that I can repeat that with whatever weapon you guys force me to use. Uh-oh. I thought I missed. Constable's Guard. I mean, like, when I was trying to figure out what I was going to do to stream Bloodborne, this is a while ago. I wanted to see if remote play would work, and oh my god, it was terrible. You know, same connection and everything, but, like, to get that through my PC so that I didn't have to use a capture card, it just didn't work. Just plain and simple, it did not work. I mean, to be very specific, it worked. I was able to play the game at like 20 FPS and at like 480p tops. That's not good. Get out of here, Mr. Vermin. Vermin Supreme. Gotta put games on PC, I can see it coming. Bloodborne on PC might actually happen. Because what else are they gonna do? And then they're gonna make a ton of money off of it. Because of course they are. You know, they could have been earning a ton of money all along by having it. Really, they only just kind of hurt themselves. Oh yeah. First time we came through here to get the World Geek Saw, that thing fell out of the sky. That's a bit weird. Good question. I'll pay for Fire, Red, Leaf Green, Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald if they added them to the Switch. And exactly. I mean, like, ow. I'm stuck in a gravestone. Ow. Can you fit back here? Oh god. Oh, okay, I don't think you actually can. Oh, I'm out of bullets. I am out of bullets. Okie dokie, let's go back to the lantern because I am gonna die. I didn't think I was out of bullets. Please, yeah, really. People to wait and make people wait so long. It's so dumb. At first I saw Eldritch Knights, I was like, whoa. Yeah, they're very... Those Eldritch Knights are very whoa. They're also very whoa. Eldritch Knight upon ye. Especially this guy with a cannon. Man just has literally a cannon. It's cheating. Haha, I gotcha. And you know, I've never really gotten a good look at their faces. I'll try and see if I can swivel the camera around to see the other one. But I want to kill this one first. Oh, some of the camera around might be tough. Ah, bullets. Splendid. Alright, Alright, well that's kind of inside of his helmet. Okay, so there's where all the tentacles converge. That's cool. Can't really get any closer to him, though. Ding dong. I think it's the Yahar Ghul, like, metal helmet. The, this one. But, like, basically the hooded variant of it, but not a black hood. I think it was this hat. Yeah. You are 4 hours and 35 minutes late. Yes, you are. Alright, now I need to make a choice. Because we're at a crossroads of bosses right now. Sorry, man, but you have 5 blood vials every time you die. That is too valuable a resource to pass up. Crows that guard literally nothing. Yeah, we are at a crossroads of bosses right now. Honestly, I think I might just end the stream and force next week, force it to be the problem of next week, Tom. Because it's gonna be a problem. Of that there is no doubt, because it's either Ludwig, who I always have a very tough time killing, or it's the watchdog of the old lords in a Defiled Chalice, who is notoriously dumb to fight. How many bosses do I have to fight? Well, there's 4 bosses in the DLC. They're all fantastic. Ludwig, Lady Maria, or Ludwig, the Living Failures, Lady Maria, and the Orphan. I said I would do a full hour of the DLC. I don't know if I have the physical fortitude to want to fight Ludwig right now, because Ludwig, there's no way I'm gonna first try Ludwig. There is no way I'm going to possibly first try him. But there's also no way I'm gonna first try the Watchdog either. Let's see, what can I set this up? I actually can do the Ice Chalice. You know what? We'll do like the first layer of the Ice Chalice, and then I will call it. Could I have done the Lower Loran? No, I don't have enough of the other thing. I kind of want to do the Ice Chalice last, but we can start off with the first one. Ludwig is always the hardest one for me. Out of the DLC, yes. Lady Maria feels very much like a... Lady Maria feels more like a dance than, like, trying to murder a beast. Ludwig is very much like, this thing is a monster and needs to go down. Lady Maria is just like, I'm better than you, but you think you're better than me, and we need to figure out who's actually better than whomst. The living failures are just kind of goofy, but then they actually kill you, and then they're less goofy. And then the orphan's just like, alright, this is it. This is it, Luigi. So yeah, so the thing with Ice Chalice is that everything kind of already glows, which is cool. Everything's like tinged blue because of all the different like eldritch stuff that's going on in here, and there's also a bunch of spider webs on the ceiling, so that's fun. You know, full of mold, slime, and webs. Eldritch haze. You know, things that should be. I'm lying, by the way. This is a place that should not be. Whatever they've been doing in here is horrid. And yet it looks exactly the same as all the other tombs. Hey, I see you there. At least I can destroy things in just 2 hits. That's nice. Oh, right. Eldritch Babs. No, thank you. Lawrence's artist. Oh, that's right. How could I have forgotten about Lawrence? Lawrence doesn't feel like he's the hardest, but I know that he hits very hard. Hi, friend. I think that the brain suckers are probably the freakiest enemies in the game, just because they look so human until you actually get to look at them, and then it's just like, ew. Like, look at that. He has no eyes in his skull. Everything from like the nose down is just tentacles. He's got other like weird hair tentacles sprouting out of his head, and then he gets that big one if he actually grabs onto you. Before he, you know, starts draining the eyes out of your brain. I am still using the arm. The arm is fun. Come on. Also, who swung at me? Because I know I heard a combatant. Somebody swung. Ah, there you are. Wow, he gives 4,000 echoes? Dang. Yeah, the arm's fun, and besides, nobody has hit me with a weapon swap yet. So I'm gonna keep using it. Nothing but corruption here. And nothing but rats, more like. Praying at night and stalking at night. Oh. I love the AoE capability of this. It's so good. Boom. Alright. All thanks to Trap. Despicable blood-addled hunter, therefore despicable liar. You must accept old labyrinth. Nothing here. Yep, so this was not worth it. But hey, I got some mold off of a rat. That's cool. Blood vial. Oh, now who's swinging? Oh, what are you doing here? I understand you probably live here, but now you don't. Just for the rats, Bloodborne is fighting in New York City. No, worse. London. You know, the famous catacombs under London? They're totally a thing. I think that the first boss in Ice Chalice is not that terrible. But I think this chalice also has like 5 sub-layers. Sub-levels? Layers? I don't know. You take 4 hits to knock down. That's a little annoying. Yeah, the London slums. It's more the London sewers. Right here. The slums were up above. But yeah, we've already traipsed through that. Old catacombs and such. Oh, that's right, demon dogs. Is it France has the biggest catacombs? Shh. Alright, where are the demon dogs? Okay. Where are my pebbles? There we go. Really, spider? Why are spiders so associated with the great ones here? Like, they just kind of always have been. Alright, only attract 1 at a time. Oh, you have so much health. Oh, you have so much health. Thank you for getting stun locked. I do not want to have to deal with demon dogs. Hey, I've got beef with you for the Defiled Chalice. Get over here and we'll fight. No dogs, just us. We got beef. Hey, don't you turn around. Hey, get back here. Get back here. I would chip you down with pebbles if I need to. Get out of here, alien bab. Oh, you tricked me. I thought that you got stuck at the door. That was almost really bad. And you wonder why I have beef with you. Ooh, Sharp Down Blood Gem 6 is a triangle? Yo, that could be... I don't know, though. Sharp. I was mid-swing. Look how huge this thing is. I know there are people who are just like, oh yeah, big dogs. They're, you know, they're great. I don't think anybody wants a dog that big. New York rats invading London. I mean, how does that explain the spiders then? Because honestly, I'm a little bit more concerned about the spiders. Oh, scurrying beast. Bolt Damp Blood Gem. Hey, wait a minute. Pathways ahead, may the good blood guide your way. Oh, treasure. More ritual blood. Well, I need that for Lower Lorraine, because honestly, if I'm doing Ice Chalice, I might as well do all the chalices, you know? Even though Lower Lorraine has the has that dark beast. I didn't find the treasure of the side path, like the big treasure. The giant coffin. Because yeah, it's that hallway leads down to here. So I've not found it yet. Did you see the apparently fake alien in Mexico? Yes, the thing that looked like it was sculpted out of clay, and I thought was And then I thought it got confirmed to be fake, and that somebody like, oh yeah, I made it. I thought that that was like confirmed. Maybe it wasn't. Okay, where am I going? It's not that way, that's not a false wall. There's gotta be another... Oh, here we are. Hey, wait a minute, that's not a fake one. You lied to me! Alright, here we go. No? Must be this one, then. Yeah, it's gotta be this one. 100% this one. Here's an item. Reason I haven't been here yet. Ooh, poison knife. Gonna need more of those after that important beast. Is some level 1 a brain sucker or a celestial emissary? It's one of the two. Speak of the monster. Very good, yeah, they are incredibly weak to visceral attacks. If you manage to get one, great job, but they are also very annoying. When a CAT scan, some other doofus made it out of cake. It's confirmed fake a long time ago. We tried to say it was real again. The guy said it was real is known for hoaxes. Ah. Oh, I do remember hearing about that, actually. That, like, the guy is known for, like, faking stuff. So it's just like... Do y'all really believe this guy? Like, there's a level of, like, Boy Who Cried Wolf where it's, like, believable. And then there's a point to where it's just like, what do you mean you still believe him? Reconfirmed as fake again recently. Yeah, because it really just seemed too, like... Oh, look, it looks like a stereotypical gray, but it has, like, some exposed ribs because it's mummified. Even though the close-up of it is just, like, that looks like it's been sculpted out of clay. Yes, Cameron awaits. Cameron can wait a little bit longer. Given my levels, I'm going back to Ice Chalice. I'm beating that first boss, and then I will be ending the stream. It's a weird thing. For some reason, this headset, because it goes back here, I have a really hard time cracking my neck. Only with this, though. I enjoy my ice cream sandwiches now. Yes. I have not stopped you from enjoying your ice cream sandwiches this entire time. You've had no restrictions to having them. Why? Like, enjoy. Enjoy your ice cream sandwiches. I'm demanding it. This isn't a request. You are forced to. Hunter is never alone. We'll see about that. Yep, it's a brain sucker. Alright. Yep. It's the ones with hoods chuck magic at you. Oh, he's got a ton of health. Luckily, they're fairly simplistic. Unlike, say, the Keeper of the Old Lords, who, while he does have an exploitable AI... Oh, he actually almost got me right there. So I really don't like the way he just gurgles like that. And... so close. Alright, one more swing should get him. Nope, he's like just barely too far away. Got him. Alright, the like easiest boss so far today. Oh, another Tempering Stone 6. Nice. What's the fake of the pictures and videos? I don't know how we could think it's real. It's probably for the money. It's absolutely for the money. Anyway, that's the first boss that I first tried today. Like the Willy Wonka boy opening up. You mean Charlie? Never mind, Charlie. Alright, bump that level up. We go repair this. We'll slap on that gem, and then we'll do the, the farewells. Oh, wow, this thing... Wow, it's actually only about half through its durability? It's expensive to repair. Alright, amygdala and arm. We want the triangle gem. Sharp, damp blood gem is actually such a huge decrease, because it goes to skill scaling. I don't have that. However, the tempering... physical attack up by that much. Ooh, that's actually not as good. The other gem I have in there is better. Alright, let's check the Whirligig Saw then. So the sharp, yep. Strong decrease. As for this, oh, right, the arcane actually completely decreases that. But it adds a ton of arcane damage. So as it turns out, both of those tempering stones stuck. We're not going to use them. But you know what? I need a blood rock. But I can get that by simply raking a bunch of skulls and giving myself that. But it's actually dumb because of the free blood rock I can get later on. I forgot about that. Oops. Whatever. Actually, is there anything else? Ooh, yes there is. Madman Garb. There we go. Yep. Okay, that's gonna be that. Alright. So we'll leave off with that for the night. Got the name for the main character of Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. That's crazy. I know, right? After all, we don't talk about the Willy Wonka one. I think Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory... That's the one with Johnny Depp, isn't it? Anyway. We're done with the stream for the night. Thank you all for being here. I know that I slowed down again. I don't know why I turned this off. I don't normally do that. I normally wait to do that. But, oh well. It's off now. Looks like you guys are still getting my desktop audio, so that's good. So I ran away and opened a factory. Have you never seen Charlie and the Chocolate Factory? Just Pikmin and Bloodborne VODs. Yep, that is correct. That is all that's left. I've just, like I said, I've been busy with other stuff in life, and whenever I've not been busy, I've either just been hanging out with friends, or I have been playing Guardians of the Rift minigame in old school RuneScape, because I want to get my runecrafting level up, so I can do an elite diary thing, and I also still need to do Desert Treasure 2. That's the next thing I'm going to be doing after I get my 76 runecrafting. You know. Really like a history. I don't know. Diary. No, achievement diary. It's a gimmick of like stuff you do in RuneScape. It's a good old and new. Well. Anyway. So I'm gonna try to get at least one Pikmin VOD up. Like, fully up and published this week, because I have not touched it. I have not touched that stuff in, like, 2 or 3 weeks. And I really need to pick up with that, because now I think I have just as many Bloodborne VODs as I do Pikmin VODs, or I'm, like, one difference. And that's a little unacceptable. I need to fix that. First I saw was Gene Wilder. Yeah, the original Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, where, you know, Grandpa, why are you just sitting in bed? Oh, I'm too sick to work, Charlie. Grandpa, I got a golden ticket. Oh, my legs are fixed. We can go to the chocolate factory now, Charlie. Let's go, Charlie. And then they get there, and then all the children are just mercilessly killed because because OSHA regulations don't exist for Willy Wonka. And then he kicked them out, and then Grandpa was just like, never mind, Charlie. And then they all left. I haven't seen that movie in a hot minute. The last time I saw anything regarding that was the YouTube poop version of it, and honestly, that was hilarious. That's why I keep saying, never mind, Charlie. Magically recovered, yeah. Just because of a chocolate factory. I don't know. Anyway, so that's the end of the stream. Like I said, I'm going to try to get the VODs up. Speaking of which, you want to watch the VODs, you can find them on an Unmatched VOD archive on YouTube. Once I can get my VODs up to date, I'll be opening a Discord server to the public. I'm working on it. I'm so sorry that it's taking this long. I keep mentioning it. There will come a day where I won't have to say that, and then somebody will see this and then just be like, wow, it took him a year and a half to actually do this? What's wrong with this? What is wrong with this streamer? Yeah, so there's that. You can find me on Twitter/X at @unmatched_sock. I post when I go live and updates of when I will or will not be going live. Honestly, the next time that I can foresee me not going live won't be until January of next year. I actually still have to get my ticket for MagFest, which is the reason I wouldn't be here, but I will get to that. I'm being very slow with things right now. No real reason for me to be. Little Crazy Pikmin was that long ago already. I know, it's actually been like 6 weeks. Like, it's hard to think about considering it feels like it just happened. But yeah, that game came out in... When did that game come out? July? Yeah. That game came out in July. It's already October. We're a week into October already, jeez. Have I ever eaten at a fancy restaurant? Define fancy. Have to, like, dress up in at least a polo or, like, a dress shirt? Yes. Like 5-star, you get like something the size of an Oreo cookie and it costs $200? No, I refuse to eat at places like that because it's not the point. That's the point. To eat is to fill, and 5-star restaurants are stupid. Wendy's, Olive Garden. No, I've eaten at fancier places than Olive Garden, but I know it's the meme, oh, Olive Garden is microwaved, but Olive Garden still tastes good. Let's be real. Olive Garden tastes good. Yours going too fast. A little bit. A little bit. Like, honestly, I had intended to start doing workouts to better fit the Leon Kennedy cosplay that I've been wanting to do since the remake came out back in February, which I know the DLC is out. After Bloodborne, provided I have time, which, if I can keep a good pace, if I can beat the Defiled Chalice next stream, I'll be at an astounding pace to beat the game by the end of Halloween. Or by the end of October. Which should give me at least 2 weeks to do Separate Ways DLC from RE4, and then the Mario RPG remake comes out. As fast as you get older, so I've heard. Do I know how to do a Forrest Gump voice? I've never seen the movie. I know, like, life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. That's about it. I know that line, and I know it's sort of that inflection, but that's about it. React to The Exorcist real quick? Alright, my reaction to The Exorcist is... Oh! There you go, there's your quick reaction to The Exorcist. But yeah, so I've already plugged the things. Yeah, that's about all I can think. So, physically, I am certainly exhausted because of all of the, why are you using like these random emotes from other people when I have that one either in 7TV, the Pepe Leave, I guess it is, or like People Leave? I don't know. Use the freaking emotes that I spent time gathering up. In fact, you have a gift sub. Use my emotes. Exactly, there you go. Now you're doing it. Honestly, I might wind up replacing AnUnmatchedSock Bean just because Beansing it didn't really catch on like I hoped it would. Like, I expected, like, every time I, like, died, especially if it was, like, fighting the important beast and, like, dying without getting more than 2 hits in. Like, I expect, like, everybody to just put, like, everybody who has the emote to just, like, a wall of beans. Never happens, though. So, I might replace that, because I do have another emote on the back burner. I just haven't actually, you know, I can't put that in because I don't have enough emote slots. And the walking away emote. Honestly, I need to make a custom one. Like, I need to start making custom animated emotes and put them up on Twitch TV. The problem is just actually making them. How many subs do I have? Honestly, I don't remember. And I also don't remember how to actually check. If this is right, 7. Which is a little surprising, but I'm, you know, like I've said this before, I'm not going to beg for subs. It's awesome that you guys do it, like give subs and all this stuff. It's awesome. I have the alerts specifically to like mention it, and I'm trying to get a little bit better with like, if somebody subs or sends gift subs, I like shout them out with it. Just, you know, it's cool when you do. I'm not going to beg for it. I guess on that note, now is probably the time where I should be signing off, because it's kind of late. I am physically exhausted because of all the workouts that I've had to do today because of how much I died against the abhorrent beast. And also the defiled chalice. I'm probably gonna beat today's record next time, which, what was it, like 6? It's like 60, 120, 60, I think. I think I ended. No, I think it's like, no, it's, I think it's 65, 120, 60. I'm not eating chocolate meat. Bye. Bye. I'm not ending with chocolate meat. No chocolate meat. Goodbye. Have a great night. Have a wonderful weekend. Have a fantastic upcoming week. I'll see you all at the next stream. Remember, 8 p.m. Eastern, right here on Twitch. That's when I stream. If that changes, you'll find out on Twitter. So have yourselves, I already said it, I'm not eating chocolate meat. Have a wonderful night. Alright, one question. This better be a good question. You're preventing me from getting to my cereal. What was the biggest dream of your life that you ever wanted to have? I'm assuming you mean like my dream career? I'll be honest, it's what I'm doing now. And no, I will not elaborate. Maybe if you catch me next time, maybe I'll elaborate a bit more. You know, I'll leave it on a bit of a cliffhanger. You know, if you want to find out, you're gonna have to find me next time. I mean, you know where to find me, but you're gonna have to catch next time. So you can't have to catch me. You're gonna have to watch next time. That's the correct phrase.